your character basically is. I'm pretty sure we all kind of know.
Yeah, I think we all kind of know, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I mean, no,
I
I
wish
would
I
like
had it.
introductions.
Yeah, okay, then introduce yourself then. Start off. Okay, Timmy, introduce yourself.
Sound off.
Okay. My character's name is Isla Rosaria, or Rosaria? Let me see. Rosaria.
Rosario. Like
Rosaria. Okay.
rosary.
My bio. Okay. She was raised in a church. She has like a traumatic upbringing within the church. When she was like living there, tieflings and other races are used more as like help and for religious experimentation going on. She ended up getting possessed by the goddess Alvena doing a lot of that.
Well, not the goddess herself, but one of the spirits.
One of the spirits, okay.
Yeah.
And doing that, she killed like the entire church and put them on stakes outside of the church, like all bloody and messed up.
Yeah. The person just happens to be an angel of Alvena, so that's why you would believe in her. The other.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna let you have the spirit of the goddess. Sorry.
Okay.
That affects plot lines, okay?
Her chosen deity is Luminia, but that's like when she's not being possessed. I really don't know how I'm supposed to introduce her. Like
I mean, that you just go over like their story. So basically, you know how B explained it to me is she was raised in Utah in one of those religious cults, and they try to sacrifice her to you know, this thing they do to people because like people hate tieflings and shit because it's rough being from Alvaron over here. You know, everybody hates Alvaronians, and tieflings are one of the Alvaron races in this land. So in this planet. So you know, she was discriminated against, and the church was converting people to you know, the religion. Like, oh, they could believe in Alvonia, the goddess Alvonia. You know, because look, they're so good. We're converting them. We're really like taking angelic spirits and putting them in these like people's bodies. But,
yeah, and it wasn't just like tieflings either. It was like other races that they like deemed like needed possessing.
mm-hmm. Kind of like you know, like when they build the missionaries down south, and they would like, you know, take all the Native Americans and then like put them in the missionaries and convert them to religion. Very much like that.
Ooh.
Except they were.
My character fought against being completely possessed by everything. And it's like how the split ended up happening.
Yeah, she resisted being possessed by yeah, that's her shtick. Okay, who's next?
Well, I'll give mine a try. All right, Guy the Veil. Every story begins with a veil, proceeds as a veil, and ends with a veil. I remember nothing before my days as a child on those streets, stealing and sneaking to survive. For the longest time, it was grueling, and I feared every step I made. But somehow I stumbled across the one and only rule of life. Perception is everything. Eventually, I didn't even have to work hard to get by. I could get what I needed by simply appealing to what others wanted to see. Friends, I had a few of those. Like-minded children scheming to get our next meal. Together we were better off than alone. It was the first time I felt belonging. Still, I was different. They only had one veil, whereas I had started to develop many, even when I changed nothing concerning my appearance. There was this one older couple who lived a couple blocks from the edge of town, who were particularly kind and generous. They really caught my attention, so I wanted to see past their veils and figure out what they wanted to see. I approached them multiple times over and over, with different appearances to see how they reacted. But they never significantly changed, except that they seemed to get more and more generous the more times I came at them. Got to the point where I felt I needed to make them catch me swiping from their pockets on purpose. So that's exactly what I did, and you know what? Old man knelt down, looked me in the eyes and said gentler than the cover of any soft blanketing veil, "You don't have to steal from us. Come, we will take care of you." Took me in and tried to keep me out of mischief. It worked a bit and I trusted them. Even showed them who I really was and they didn't treat me any differently at all. That's when I really belonged. I grew a little older and a bit comfortable. They take me to join them to watch performances sometimes, but those were mostly boring. The best performances were on the streets, and I very much enjoyed the puppet shows. One day after stopping for one, I came back home to smoke and flames with people and emotions scattering as such. My Gramps and Grams were gone, somewhere in the ashes. Something in me broke for sure. Don't want to talk about it. From there I went back to living on the streets, but now I wanted to find out who it was. The trail I followed led me to someone they all revere as a figure of peace, a veil of honesty and purity. I found an opportunity to get him alone where I could truly pierce through his many veils, but I miscalculated and was caught. And now, here I am, locked up in their most secure prison. Now let's see which strings I have to pull to get out of here.
Yeah, let's go. Period.
Bro, that was dark.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby's got a good story, man. He's got a really good.
That
If you
was
think that's dark,
dark.
if you think that's dark, you should hear my story the other campaign. That's just dark as fuck.
So much more effort than I put into my character.
I was about to say, damn girl, are you okay?
All right, Ghost, you want to go? You've got a unique character.
I love
gotta-
the voice, by the way, Bobby. That was really good.
That
Yeah,
was
no,
really
no,
good.
no,
I
no.
loved that. I was honestly like, you should really take up like voice acting or something. That was good. I was like
Yeah,
honestly
great.
so enthralled in your story. Like, come on, give me an audible like story right now.
Alright, I'll try to keep it consistent. I'll try to...
Let's do this. I gotta, because I really embraced the changeling mode here. They are the reason I suffer, so now I will be the reason they perish. The divine purge, divine pulse, the righteous massacre, the single event that changed the course of history in a flash. It took everything from me. That is until the ruthless Madame de Bois, beloved by many, hated by more, saw me, raised me, taught me everything I know. She saw something in me, something carnal. It was then that I knew what I must do. Take from the church as they took from me. And scene. Okay, I admit, I live for the drama. That was a little over the top, but so was the massacre. Picture this, you're sitting, enjoying your supper, laughing, having a grand old time, and zap! Everything is gone. All hope is lost, burning from a light that was sent by a man plagued with darkness. But then Mother took me in and loved me since I was a babe. I remember the first time it happened. Got a little excited at a private show for a priest. Next thing I know, I'm playing with this crimson essence. Mother came in. I don't know why I was scared. She hugged me and told me she'd always accept me, that it was okay. Then the madam smiled, chuckled to herself. It's what those above the law bastards deserve. Hide it. No, let's put him on display and send a message. And you thought I was crazy. Well, it all started with Mother. Well, you might be asking yourself, how'd you get caught? You got caught for the priest? So, no. Word on the street is some guy has been haggling people and got locked up. My sister, Kiana, bless her, said I might be interested in speaking with him. She's never liked what I do, but she does help when she hears a rumor. So, what did I do? I call some of the girls, we go into town, met some of the clergy. One thing led to another. Next thing I know, I'm being dragged down the aisles of the church completely naked. Not that I wanted clothes anyways, but it was a little chilly. The rags they put me in were atrocious. But I made it work. So, that's how I got here. Period.
Damn.
Yep, that was good. Too.
Nice. I like how you transitioned from the intro,
Right.
like a
Yeah,
scene
I thought-
artistic.
I thought the intro was like it, and that's why I said bravo, and it was like, oh no, there's more.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, no, it's a get the tea.
I had to make an act of it. I'm a bard.
All right. I guess that means it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The name's Mertzivan Applemipple. Now, I bet you're wondering, how did I get this sweet pad? He gestures to a normal mattress where a cot would normally be in a prison cell. It's stuffed with items. There's things sliding out from under it. Well, you see, I break a lot of laws. A lot of laws. You know, big ones, small ones, but anyway, I was kind of playing both sides of conflict, you know, doing a little bit of the war profiteering, you could say. Listen, it's not personal. Death is my business.
That's good. All right. So I will be last. So I'm the DM. I came up with this because anxiety sucks, and sometimes you stay up all night and your brain races instead of racing about stupid shit. You think of worlds. So that's how you decide to be self-impose yourself as God and make D&D campaigns. And yeah, that's my intro.
Hell yeah.
All right. That being said, we go towards the world, the Draw Refuge. This area, the planet could be larger. More hasn't been discovered, and over in this vast world, there's a very central, religious-bound area where faith is key. I forgot my music. I haven't got that shit queued up. Damn it.
Ew.
Yeah. So on a separated part of the world lies the Draw Refuge, over this religious-bound area where faith is key, led by the Grand Elven Pope Olmax Veritas IV. With the land masses of Alberon, where the Church of the Holy Order resides, Valenhold, Rurikson, Holden, the Fair's Isles, and the devastated wasteland of the now once luxurious Varian. How the world goes is Valenhold and Rurikson have been at peace at open aggression for the past 35 years, but the Church has been intervening to attempt to keep the peace, to prevent another world war, as the last time this has happened was 100 years ago, and it led the once luxurious kingdom of Varian devastated with almost no survivors. During this war, the Pope himself, Olmax Veritas IV, conjured the holy wrath of Alvonia. The R doesn't go there. That's off the top of my head. Devastated 90% of that once massive kingdom and brought it to its knees. So to this day, for the past 100 years, the Church has fought tooth and nail to prevent anyone else from starting a war, to prevent another grand devastation like this, for it would be a shame if the Church looked bad. For whatever reason, all of you here find yourselves locked away in the Church's most secure prison, the Blackreach Hold. Only rumors tell of it, all the stories of many who have tried to escape, all the sad tales of the many who have died doing so. The past few days have turned into weeks for some of you here, and some of you here turn into months. Most of the cold, damp times are spent mining and with whatever other time socializing. With lack of hope of escaping, you toil away, working hard in the caverns of the deep peaks until one day you hear an uncommon commotion, as it's mostly quiet, and any commotion is usually silence, but you hear people starting to get riled up a bit, and prisoners are getting excited. You hear voices, people are thinking that, you hear little chimes in. They're getting free, and, they're letting them out. You hear, prisoners are bagged and tagged. Each one of you gets approached, and before you know, a bag is put over your head, and you're led away by a small group of people. You walk about 10 minutes, and you get into a room, and the bags are thrusted off the heads of every single one of you here, and along sits this locked-in elephant guy. Obviously from the Church. He's wearing robes of not an Inquisitor, but of a Paladin of Swords, one of the Guardians. We don't really know, none of you. Well, some of you may understand the inner workings of the Church's system, but he's wearing armor and he sits in front of the party. And, all of you are still bound, and he motions to the guards with his head. Go, just go. We've got this. They can't take me. I'd like to see them try. He, you know, he sits down and he gruffs and... Well, look what we have here. Some of the deadliest people in this prison. I bet you're all wondering why I pulled you away. He's just kind of smirking a bit to himself. This elephant guy, you know, big boy. Oh, no questions. Wow. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was gonna keep going.
So okay, wait.
He
So
asked you why. He asked why you think he's here.
I have a question. Are we supposed to be seeing something right now? Because it's fully dark for me.
No. There's no scene until you move.
Oh yeah, okay. Wait. So what did he ask?
Yeah, I bet you're wondering why I have you all out of your cells. Why there's no chains on any of you.
I mean, I'm wondering why you interrupted my dinner, but...
You're lucky to be allowed to eat, Mr. Napper Mipple.
Napple Mipple.
Same difference. Same difference when you're a murderer, that is.
Could it be our piety and our merits?
Merits. Avonia, he says merits. You. I like you. If I have to, I'm gonna kill you last.
You said this was the most dangerous criminals in here, right? Why am I in here?
You know what you've done, Sinner.
Senna? Her?
All of you. And as he motions his hands, all of you are, you know, the light is lit up better here than the bags on your head. You see a scantily dressed, dark elf. You see a dude in a hood hiding in the shadows. A very meek-looking tiefling who, out of everyone here, you know, just doesn't look like she belongs. You see this hairy, short dwarf guy who's got a cigar in his mouth, and he's probably got some sunglasses too. I bet he's shading it up in there. He's got a pair of shades.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, he motions to the party, and all of you are aware that there's, you know, 4 of you present in this room. All of you here are here for a reason. We're not getting into why you're here. Why you're here in the prison, that is. Why you're here in this room. All of you understand what the word job means, right? You've all done something for money. He glances at everyone, he looks at Ghost, and kind of scoffs to himself. Despicable. Kind of under his breath.
I've done a couple of things for a penny or two.
I have a job for you, but of the highest discretion. Only if you accept it, I can tell you what it is. If you decide to deny afterwards, well, you won't make it back down that hall.
Our word is our bond. I agree.
What the hell? I guess I'm in.
I mean, you said this is a job, right? Are we getting paid?
Yeah, there'll be pay. Start off with the first one. He puts a bag of gold on the table. He has 2 bags. He kind of portions a big bag and he portions some smaller gold into some smaller bags in a big bag. And slides the bags just roughly towards you guys quickly. Try not to get too close. You're all sitting around a table and he just kind of shoots the gold your way. Everybody can add 15 gold to their inventory at this point.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, small micro payment there, but there's a bigger reward when the job is complete.
All right, I'm listening.
The job is complete.
Is it 15 gold?
Not my idea. Yeah, everybody gets 15 gold.
Thank you.
When the job is complete, everyone here will be pardoned of their crimes up until the job has been completed. I can't believe they would suggest that. These murderers are going to get away with so much. I don't even want to talk about you. And he motions towards Ghost. You may not be a murderer, but you're the worst one here. Doing that in a holy building. Ugh.
Me breaking the 4th wall. He doesn't know about the other stuff.
Yeah, no, he doesn't know. No one knows. Only you and Mother know, and Kiana knows too.
Where do I put gold?
So in your character sheet,
Uh-huh.
there's like coins and stuff.
Oh, the GP.
GP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
cool. 15. Thanks. Continue.
When it comes to sinning in a holy building, I think I can relate.
And he kind of looks at you guys as you all pocket the gold. He gruffs to himself. He seems a bit happier. He takes the big bag and he ties it. He puts it at his side. There's still more gold in this bag that he tucks away, but you all seem satisfied with the early payments, and no one schmoozed them out, giving you more. So
Not like I
now the
need
deal
more
seems
money.
accepted. Now the deal, you don't need, you probably don't need the money. But now the deal seems accepted. I'm back on topic. Holy Father Omax Veritas, he is no longer with us. He was doing a ceremony, he was doing a pilgrimage around Alvarad, and he was at a smaller church, and we don't know when it happened. It was roughly 2 days ago, but he's no longer with us. He was killed at the church, and we need you to get in the investigation and figure out why. In the meantime, his replacement, the new pope, his daughter, she's missing too. So the job is, I'm gonna need to get you to the church where he was assassinated, find any clues there, and at the same time you need to find his daughter, deliver her safely to the capital now.
Such a tragedy. Surely we can do that.
Ha, what the poor bastard deserved. There's this guy in the corner, who was there, another prisoner, clearly the way he's dressed. None of you noticed him. He was sitting there creepily, quietly. Bobby, you know this guy. He's dark elf. He's very lean, very kind of gaunt face, I would have done it myself if I weren't in this hellhole of a rock, but finding out who killed him, yeah, I'm in it. This guy stands up. I don't need the money, you knew that though. He sits next to the party. Clearly a warlock by the way he is just dressed, in these clothes. He's clearly odd. He's a warlock, dark elf, and drowned. He's sitting there with the party. Yeah, I'll do it. I wasn't asking for your permission. You knew you had to. The tall elephant guy stands up and he leans in front of the door. So there's no complaints. Everyone's okay with this.
Fine by me. Seems like a tall order to trust this rabble with, though.
I don't know why you would even ask. Seems that we don't have a choice here.
Well, no, there's a choice. There's always a choice. This one's just life or death. He kicks the door open. Come, it's a long way down these mountains. So.
Wait, so this guy is going with us?
Yeah, the dark elf guy's going with you too. Guy, none of you noticed. Yeah.
Okay. Well, appearances are rarely all there are to people. I'm sure we can trust him.
I don't talk to the living. That's what the drow guy says, walking ahead of you guys.
Never really liked hiking.
And so as you make your way down the mountain, it takes getting out of this prison to spiral out and get down the mountain actually takes about 8 hours. Even on the, there's a lift. Even on the lift, it's just a huge way down. So, making your way outside of the prison, Tamil, the paladin Tamil, the big elephant boy, he gets on a few carriages of the church, and there's very little silences. Whenever someone tries to talk, he shushes you, and everyone kind of leaves in a drear. So the party makes about a 4 days travel nonstop to the small town called Dre, a small faithful town here in Alvaron. And most of the other guards, the additional guards, had left. Tamil himself comes with you to a church, and it's a small, tiny church. It's very much a family church. Everyone should be here, right? Everyone's here. All right, cool. As you make your way in front of the church, Yeah, okay, I was on the wrong layer. Tamil leans by the door, and you know, he leans against it. I don't even want to be here. I'll tell you that. He's kind of talking to himself. And he looks at you guys. I'll tell you what. I'll be back soon. I don't want to go inside and see that horrendous crime. I'll be back in about an hour. You all will be trapped, so don't bother running or I will hunt you down in her holy name.
Surely.
Before I go and get away from this horrendous crime scene, is there anything else anyone has for me?
Just made me hike 8 hours, but okay, I'll see you later.
Is
Just
there,
kind of panting.
is there any
I'm
extra
like-
information you can tell us?
Yeah, that it happened fast, but he seemed to have been prepared for it. Didn't seem like he personally put up enough struggle, but when you go on the second floor, you'll see so yourself.
Alright then.
The second floor.
Yeah,
Oh,
for sure.
not stairs.
Hey, you're freaking walking it!
My legs are a lot shorter than yours.
So the door is here. I'm only gonna go inside. So I guess the party. You should be able to move your tokens, by the way.
I can't see anything. I'm still. it's still
Yeah,
pitch
well, because
black.
you haven't gone inside yet. Excuse me.
No, I literally can't see any. I don't have
Oh,
tokens.
you might
I'm
have to
seeing-
refresh your page. I refreshed mine a little while ago.
Damn, I wonder if I missed anything.
No, it was just
No,
the
The,
open.
the, the guy got to you, and he was just like,
Oh,
caught you,
this-
just went to you when you asked the question.
this
So
really
yeah,
was-
he's gone now. Tam will go bye. He had to go away from this. And, you know, this.
Wait, what the? What is? What are these things on the? Are these seats on the floor?
Those
Or
are
they
just tiles. Those are
Okay.
just tiles, yeah. Those are just tiles. So you make your way into this church. It's, you know, it's clear it's a church, a place of worship.
Well,
I need to hide that.
as I'm strolling and I see that no one else seems to be taking the first steps up to the second floor, I'd like to wander up there calmly.
You wander here. Well, as you go here, you'll find out that this isn't the second floor.
Oh. Well,
This
then.
is a study. This is where they go through and they you know, it looks like it's a place of learning, education. There's books and you know, holy Bibles and little like cups. Like this is where like acolytes train and they come to pray, and you know, the other like smaller acolytes and the nuns in training live here.
Wait, is it clear to me that this tiefling is has been a part of the church?
Yeah, she probably has. Well, I mean, I'll let her explain.
But what am I explaining here? What was the question?
Is it clear?
Is it clear
Is
that
it
you-
clear by appearance that you're a part of the church?
I wouldn't say that it's clear.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you looking over here, Mapper Nickel?
I am.
You want to go ahead and roll me a perception check?
All right.
And this guy sings over.
My character though does seem what's the word, like uncomfortable and kind of wary of being in a church. Like I'm following behind you as if like you're leading the way.
This guy's
Okay.
actually yes, you guys too. Did you roll that, Kieran?
Yeah.
There it goes, 16. So actually on here, you actually find out that this is donations right here from people to the church. This is where they offer to. This is a statue of Alvonia.
steal it.
Oh,
So
interesting.
that's donation gold openly on the table, right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Damn, son.
Stealing from the church. I love it.
You got 37 gold.
Cool.
Alright.
You just, they happen to be, you know, people when they give money to the goddess, they don't give her pennies and shit. They give her like full gold and dollar bills. So you got 37 gold coins in your inventory. You just dump that little
Incredible.
offering basket into your inventory.
Yeah. In the most goblin-esque fashion I can.
All in a night's work, right?
Yep.
Wait, who is this with the like?
He's the drow guy. He's the other guy.
Oh, okay.
The warlock. Yeah, that's him.
All
The
right.
creepy warlock.
So
Yeah, the creepy guy.
as I'm walking into this room and I see the tiefling is following behind me, am I able to like do a quick like investigation check, looking at her to see if I notice anything I can? What's the word?
It would be an insight,
Okay.
like to see if she's a member of the church. Because if she's disturbed, then that wouldn't be like investigation. That would be like an insight.
Okay. Can
Oh,
I ahead and
Ghost! I
roll?
noticed you're looking at that book. Roll me an investigation check.
Ooh, investigation. Ooh. Alright, let's do it. Let's see.
I love the pose that
So-
the Danny DeVito was in.
Yeah, it's great. He's kind of like
It's amazing.
So, you're over here, and that book goes. It's clearly a thicker holy book. It's got blood on it. That's obvious, but it's blood. It's kind of been dried. You don't really notice much except there's blood on this altar. You do notice a few blood stains coming towards from the door here, but other than that, you don't know anything else. This is an altar that a high priest, or maybe even the Pope himself, was attempting to speak at the day after he was killed. But that's all you know.
Oh, okay. I want to investigate over here.
Well, you just
I
want to open
can.
that door? Yeah, you can open that door.
Let's fucking rage.
So you open that door, and you find out that it leads to the second floor. That's the stairs.
Ah! I found the stairs.
And Bobby, did you roll your?
I would like to. Yes. Okay. Here,
Alright,
I'll do
go
it
ahead.
then.
It would be an insight. I said.
Yeah. Oh, that is insight.
Yeah.
I did do insight, right?
No, that's perception.
Oops.
You had a good perception roll too.
So, it's clear she's uneasy. You don't know why. You couldn't put your finger on it. It's clear that this girl behind you is, uneasy. It could just be that, there's 4 guys, 1 girl, she just got out of prison. She's quite younger than most of the other folks here, She's not this gremlin over here that's wants to do something to the piano. She's not this very aged guy. You just know that she's she's uncomfortable. Could be because this creepy guy is like lurking behind you. He's kind of like slinking behind you, following the hooked robe gang. He's not even talking to you. He's just kind of lurking around you. And you do notice that he does like look over his shoulder once in a while.
I'm gonna be like,
I see.
does this place unsettle you a bit?
Are you talking to her or him?
Her.
I can't say that I've had the best memories in a church.
Darling, I don't think any of us have a good memory of the church. Churches suck, they stink, and they're just abhorrent. Faith is terrible. But that's okay.
That goes thrice for me. And then I'm gonna go into these drawers and stuff over here and investigate this shelf.
Okay. Danny DeVito, you roll me an insight and an investigation. An insight. A perception and investigation. Bobby, you do the same.
Insight
Okay.
and investigation.
Yep.
I'll let you go first.
Perception investigation for both you guys.
Okay, perception.
Go.
Both of us?
Yep. For everyone who's searching things.
I feel like I should.
We're not going. I have to bring everyone upstairs, so you can't just go upstairs yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around
Yeah.
some of
My
these
investigation sucks.
benches.
Okay, so you can roll me while you're scanning that. Ghost, roll me 2 perceptions. I'm going to give you 1 per half. So Kieran, the main thing you realize is that these are ivory keys, and you could probably pocket them. They
Wait.
probably weigh out. It's an actual piano, but that's all you know. And so you could probably pocket that ivory elephant tusk keys, and sell that if you wanted to. But it's a piano.
I look inside the piano.
Okay, roll another perception.
All right.
Okay, the strings are gold.
Oh my god.
How come I can't see these rolls?
It's not a lot of gold. You don't know if it's gold plated, but the strings are clearly gold.
That's
you-
amazing.
You could probably take the strings and get them weighted or sell them to somebody stupid. You could use it for alchemic materials as you make things go boom, but
Yeah, so I'm basically just climbed into the back of this piano here, and I'm using my thieves' tools to cut the strings.
okay, so go ahead and roll me a check with your thieves tools, but also give me a dex check.
All right.
Like, just give me like a dex check, just a regular ass dex check.
Just regular decks. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the piano course.
The gold. There's gold in this piano.
Talk about
you're in there and you're ripping these out, but you're not too good with it. You're not too good with it, and you just kind of like break a lot of them. You do get six. You get 6 long strands of what appears to be gold piano key, like the string, like gold string. You get 6 gold strings in your inventory. Might have
Alright.
some value. As for you, Bobby, let me go up. So you're in here, and your perception here, and you see some of these books. A lot of these are history books, but a few stick out. There's one of these books down here is a book about the war. It's History of the World, which is weird because that's not something that the church likes to talk. So why is a history book about the war of, it's not titled History of the World, but like upon flipping through it, it's about the war 100 years ago. That's something the churches try to hush, so it stands out to you a bit. Upon investigation, you see nothing else. Inside here, you do find a few copper coins, silver coins, just small scraps of change. If you gather it all together, you'd have 50 silver.
Okay.
B for you. If you rolled one, let me see, where's yours? If you want to roll one, your investigation. So you're investigating these notes, and it was predetermined the Pope was going to be here. No one else had spoken about it, but as you're investigating over here, you see something odd. You see, engraved into the wood, scratched in very hurriedly, you see a symbol. You wouldn't recognize the symbol, but you've been in a church before. You've been in churches like this before, and it stands out to you as being odd, scratched into the table. From what you know about religion, you know that it's not any of Albonia's holy symbols, but it looks like one. And it's etched into the table. You want to go ahead and give me a history check? Okay, I'm gonna give advantage because you're in a church. Go ahead, roll me another one. Okay, just like I'll let you reroll. Like I know it rolls 2, but like I'll let you roll one more. There you go. We'll do it with.
Am I supposed to be able to see these rolls?
Yeah.
I can't see anybody's rolls.
So
It says
Oh,
GM. I don't know how to change that.
no, that's fine. So I'm gonna give you the 21. Because I let you reroll with advantage. So I'm gonna DM you this.
Ooh, spicy. She's gonna know something we don't.
You're not sure how you know this, but
Where are you messaging it?
DM. Discord.
Okay.
And private. No, I meant that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reset my whole browser.
You're not sure who. That's all you know. You just know that it doesn't belong here.
Okay.
It's very eerie. You might be just settled. You might be, running through, like you might be shuttered. I don't know how you would react to that. But you know that. As for you, Ghost, roll me 2 perception checks. One for each side. One for this side. One for this side.
Do you want me to roll again? I rolled 2.
Oh, you rolled 2? Alright,
Yeah.
see. There's this. Oh yeah, no, you don't see shit. You're like, haha, these benches are so dirty. You know, you don't see shit.
These benches are so dirty.
These dusty ass benches.
So this guy slinks to this door, and this guy, the other guy, you see him
Wait, damn! How do you get all the way over there? Oh,
because he did. He kind of like waited till when people were looking stuff, and he kind of like when people looked away, he kind of went upstairs.
all right. Since
Hey
I
guys.
since I noticed that he's left the room, I'm actually gonna immediately start walking out and try to look for signs of where he went.
Okay.
Since I already know that there's an upstairs, can I go ahead and go up there?
I mean, I could remove you, but I can't. Everybody has to go to the same map. I'm sorry.
Right. Of course. I'm just gonna chill over that way. I
Okay,
saw him going that way.
Yeah. Okay. So, Kieran, is there anything else you want to do here? You want to investigate this?
Is this like a fountain?
It's a fountain, yes.
It's just water in it.
There's water in it. You put your fingers in it. This water tastes pretty good, though. It's not. You're not sure if it's because you've had prison water, but the water is actually pretty tasty.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a big gulp of this water. Oh
Okay.
my god,
Really?
clean water.
I was really scared that you're gonna say you're gonna take a piss in it.
No.
You gonna start jugging it? You gonna start jugging it? Okay.
Is that-
Upon taste, you don't really know this, but I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna say you'll have access to a bottle. There's probably bottles here. I'll give you 3 bottles. You bottle this. This is holy water.
Oh
It
my
comes out of the
god.
fountains. You are drinking holy
I'm
water.
drinking holy water.
God damn it.
This is a fountain. Roll me an insight, like a
All
history or an insight. Insight would be better.
Yeah. Well, I got a better bonus to history. Yeah.
Yeah.
While he's drinking
Well,
the holy
okay,
water,
so-
I walk out and see this.
Oh, you know what this is. This is where they baptize people. And as you're drinking this water, Kieran, you start to realize this is where they baptize people for ceremonies. The water is really clean. It's enchanted by magic to always be clean and not, like, be bad. But it is absolutely holy water. What you are doing is considered a no-no.
As
You're
I
just drinking
as
holy
I walk
water.
by, seeing him so into it, I just mutter, "Refreshing, isn't it?"
Oh, you wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, I'll give
You said I have bottles.
yeah, you have 2 bottles of holy water.
2 bottles. Okay.
Yeah, 0.5 pounds each.
Oh, how much did the strings weigh?
The strings, all 6 of them only weigh about half a pound.
Okay.
They're very fine, and then you barbarianed the rest of them.
As I'm passing by here, I'd like to make a very, very quick glance check across and around this.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
There's nothing here.
Okay, cool.
Danny DeVito took it. Danny DeVito
Danny
took it.
DeVito got the gold.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
even. No one even saw that there's gold here. He's making that stacks.
Talk about money moves.
Yeah, he's one of those players. He's just like, I want to drink the holy water. I think you said you interacted with him too, B. Right. I'll let
Yeah,
you
my
do that
character walks out and sees like what's happening here, and I get really concerned and try to walk as far away as possible, as quickly as possible, without him noticing me.
Ooh.
Hey, where are you going? Do you want some of this water? It's really good water. Is everybody?
He's gonna stand by the door. Yeah.
As I go by here, I'm gonna check out this bloody book and area.
Okay, roll me an insight.
I just sit
Damn,
down on a pew.
I need to put down that pen. Wait, what did you say it
Sit
was?
down,
Insight?
drinking the insight. You know, but just about as much as Ghost. It's a book covered in blood.
Nice. That's a,
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna say
I
to, I'm gonna say to Ghost.
I didn't reveal everything. I'm sorry. I'm so bad. There was grapes down there by that water, by the way.
I'm,
My God.
I'm gonna say to Peregrine,
right there.
that book's covered in blood. Bloody mess.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Is that your first time seeing blood? Oh.
Possibly.
Ooh. Mysterious.
That looks pretty grisly.
Oh, you want to inside it too? Okay, go ahead.
All right.
While they're doing that, can I roll for I don't know whether it'll be
A
like
religion,
religion
I think.
for
Yeah.
the statue.
Why? That's a book covered in blood.
Yep, that sure is a bloody book right there.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
What are you trying to do to the statue? Like, it is obviously Alvonia. That is a statue of Alvonia. You know that. Are you trying to do like a check, like to like pray to it? Like, what are you doing? Are you trying to desecrate it?
No, I'm just doing a quick like hand motion of prayer.
Okay, so you're praying to one of the goddesses that you love but hate. Okay.
Hot.
Well, like
Okay.
not like love prayer, but like like I don't want any like bad things to happen.
Oh, okay. So you're like, these people. Don't kill me. These people. These people are so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's drinking your water.
Wow.
I would like to say to the group, if there's nothing else to investigate down here, we could go up these stairs. That's where the warlock went.
Sounds good to me.
Count me
Right,
already up there.
Going upstairs. All right. So we all going upstairs. Boom.
Oh,
Whoa, disorienting.
what a massacre!
As you making your way upstairs, you see a scene of macabre blood is strewn everywhere. Objects are broken. There's some bodies still left. The air lets out an oddly tragic aura, even for you deemed sinners by the church. Whatever happened here, it was obvious there was a massive struggle by most everyone here. The once holy place lay desecrated with the blood still warm from the recent dead, ruined in shambles. However, oddly, towards the bed where Olmax had been, lies strangely dormant. The area is neat. It seemed like he'd put no struggle.
Ooh.
My character's not in here.
Oh, let me. Yeah, I forgot you had yours last night. There you go.
Hey, what's up, Atarac?
Can I investigate this glass?
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a question. Where was the dark elf guy? Or did he not actually
Dark.
go up before
He's
us?
here. He's here.
Okay, was he anywhere in particular?
He was
when we
right
went
here.
up?
It's
Ah.
right here, coming out of the library. As you guys come up, you see him coming out of the books.
Okay, well, I'm gonna approach the area and see if he says anything to me in particular.
As you approach the area, Ghost. So real quick, that's all you see. It's broken stained glass. It comes from the top. That's all you see. You don't know what it was, but it's stained glass from a window about here. That's all you know.
Place the glass is pretty.
So you walk the guy, and he's gonna walk with you and like nudge his head.
Oh,
A
follow
lot of
him.
interesting books here. Gonna whisper to you. Just gonna whisper to you. Just make sure no one hears it.
Yes.
A lot of interesting books. He's gonna like walk this way.
I do so enjoy books.
So, tell me what y'all are doing. Who wants to go first? Who wants to do what? So, Bobby, you're not gonna investigate the books, the bodies.
The bodies.
Yeah, that's a body right there.
Oh wait, what
That's
are
a body.
Oh,
there.
these things
That's on the
surrounding
ground.
us?
Yeah, that's a body there. Yeah, there's some bodies.
Okay, I'm gonna investigate the body.
Yeah, okay. Roll me investigation. You 2B.
Oh no, I'm gonna make a macro for investigation since we're using it so much.
Investigation is useful. Yeah. Okay. So both you guys realize that he's a little more clad. The armor stands out to you immediately, Bobby. It's got gold stripes. You don't know too much from the church, but just from looking at armor, it was well crafted armor. He was killed so horrendously. It looked like he died very fast. He's still ripping his sword. His sword does have blood on it too, but whatever got him, he couldn't put up much of a fight. Same with you. You realize that this is you would know everything about a person dressed like this. You realize that this is an Inquisitor, one of the higher trained warriors of the Church, was here with the Pope. The Pope had died. If an Inquisitor had gone down, being that there are so few, it's serious. That being said, are you guys going to continue looking if they have any belongings? Are you going to pocket their shit?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at the belongings of this body, 100%.
All right, so you roll me an investigation already. Yeah, so you know you go through this guy. I'm not gonna make you re-roll perception. You go through this guy, and you know, he's got a short sword that's decorated really nicely. It may have value. He's clutching a golden necklace, really decorated on his other hand. He's clutching it tight. It could have had some maybe sympathetic value to this guy. He does have some gold coins in his pocket. He has 19 gold coins in his pocket.
Oh yeah, I'll be taking the. Wait, what kind of sword is it? Like what?
It's a short sword.
Short sword.
Well, all you know is it's a short sword.
Okay, you know what? I'll grab all that.
Okay. So, you're not gonna look at it now, right? You're just gonna pocket it off. So add one short sword question mark to your inventory, and then
I would have liked to look at the sword, but
oh, okay. Roll me an insight.
Oh yeah, okay. Hello, insight.
That's a short sword +1.
Oh, okay. For sure, we're taking it. Let's go.
That is a short sword +1. As for you, are you gonna loot this body, Mrs. B?
I'm gonna investigate what he has, but I'm not gonna take anything.
So, you know, it's an Inquisitor. They have a bow that's finely crafted. They have their holy robes. They have, inside, they have jewelry. You know, they have books about all these sorts of books that Inquisitors take with them about hunting the witch and destroying those of low faith. You know, they've got stuff with them. And then they have, you know, on their left hip, they have a bag. In the bag, then you open the bag and you start to dig through it, and there's you know, a note from the person's daughter, and you know, just talking about how their birthday's soon. Stained in blood, kind of hard to read.
My character's gonna start crying.
You're just gonna have a breakdown right here.
not full breakdown, but you know, just like tears.
Okay, so you're not gonna loot the body. All right, so Bobby looted that guy. He's got nothing left. You're probably not interested in the books.
Actually, no. I'm gonna do a sweep. I'd like to do like a look of all the books surrounding this quarter.
Okay, 3 rolls: perception, history, and insight.
All right.
I want to look at the statue, or around the statue.
All right, give me a religion check and a perception check.
Religion.
Yeah. Insight. So, you don't know anything about these. Oh wow! For someone who hates religion, you definitely. Okay.
Not me rolling an at 20.
Yeah, just a minute. Let me go from down the line. So, Bubby, you don't see anything that stands out. You don't notice anything that you know. However, looking at it, some of these books are clearly magical. You know that. Looking at these books, some of them are clearly magical and have value. You're just not exactly sure which ones precisely, and you wouldn't know too much about it.
Could I gesture over to my buddy? No, not my buddy, but this dude over here.
To her?
No,
Ryan?
No, the dark elf. Is he dark elf?
He is preoccupied.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
He is preoccupied, kind of talking to himself. It looks like he's like muttering. So Ghost, you come here. You look at this statue, and that is Alvonia, the lovely goddess of Alvaron. You know this. Looking at the statue, you know, for some reason you were slapped really smart. This statue was crafted probably 250 years ago in the good time of the church. But something's off about the statue. Comparing it to the one over here, you look over it. This one has more engravings in it. You don't know what but something is weird about this statue. You know, for some reason, you know a lot about these statues. Maybe they look good. Maybe your mom has some. You know, but this one's a bit different.
Oh, why is it different?
You don't know why. You just know that it's different. It's you know. However, you know, you do feel very rejuvenated. You know, by looking at this, you know, you start feeling nice about yourself. You start thinking about all the lovely things you've done in church. You know, you're just in a really good mood. So what's gonna happen is when combat happens after this, you're blessed with some strange magical energy from your nat 20. Looking at this holy statue, that you have advantage on initiative for the next save. Like, you feel really good. You're just really spiritual right now. So when you make your initiative, you make that an advantage.
Let's go. Y'all are welcome.
Only you. They don't get it. That's you.
Oh.
So, I would like to stand up
Look
on
at
top
this.
of this chair here because I'm too short to see over the desk.
Yeah. So you're gonna
Um.
okay. So with advantage, roll me an insight and a perception.
Oh, with advantage. All right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 18 and 15 will do it. Oh yeah, we'll take the both. Yeah, 20 and 17 will do
Yeah.
it easy. So look at here. It's clearly alchemical reagents. These are potions here. These are greater potions. You know a lot about potions. This is not actually ink. You know well about the church that it can be used as ink, but this is actually a flammable oil that they like to use because it's multi-purpose. Stand on top of this table, rummaging over here. These are books. Some of them have recipes in that too. You flip through the pages. It may be able to help with some things that you're looking at. But you're not really sure what. You just kind of scumming through really quickly. Looking at this book here, though, you look at, you know, you're flipping through the book, and this book actually has value. This is a book of recipes and enchantments and church enchantments and weapons that they make for some of their highest order. You know, it's just things they use to fortify the church. It could have great value to someone that wanted to know some of the inner working weapons of the church, their holy arrows. Maybe you could use that information to make a holy bomb. And there's 3 potions of greater healing just sitting right there.
Amazing. How much would it weigh to take everything?
Let's see. Sorry, it's not greater healing. It's a potion of regular healing. That's greater healing. Is too much. So 3 potions of healing is going to be. I think those are. Let me see. The book's going to weigh 3 pounds. I know that for a fact. The book is 3 pounds. A potion is going to be 0.5 pounds each. So, or 0.2 pounds each. Sorry, potions are 0.2 pounds. So, the 3 potions is 0.6 pounds. The book is 5 pounds. If you want to take that weird reactive oil you don't know how to reverse engineer yet, that's a fairly large jug. That's going to be a pound. So book here,
Right.
big book of church notes that you could take more time to divulge in later. And as I think of the recipes, that's 3 pounds. For all 3 of these potions, it's 0.6, and this is another pound.
All right. And what should I call that? Just like flammable oil or something?
Yeah, flammable oil / dye.
Purpose.
And that was 1 pound?
Yeah.
And then 3 potions of healing. Got it.
So I'm gonna gesture over to Ayla over here, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, do any of these scrolls or books look particularly interesting to you?"
Ooh.
Let me see. I could take a look.
My equipment weighs almost twice as much as my body.
What do I roll to take a look at the scrolls in the books?
1 second. I just want to text. So, if you're looking at the books, you can roll me a history, an insight, and a religion.
All right.
Not 20 on religion.
Well, there's the history. Fuck, you guys in the 20s. The insight, you got that too? And the religion. Okay, so going through here, going through, as you thumb through these, these are books from you being in a church that have secrets behind the church and the workings. That stands out to you first. You feel deeply that you probably shouldn't be reading some of this just because of your background, but flipping through too, you start to see some more of those war books that stand out to you. All these books, for some reason, some external knowledge hits you. Like, you've read these books before. Like, you've been there, You start thumbing through. As you flip through, you had one. Well, let me actually roll for it. 3 of these books stand out to you as being magical, clearly. As you thumb through the pages, as you thumb through the pages, you start to feel that these books are, like, imbuing a magic on you, that they may have a spell. You're not precisely sure which one, but if you spent time, maybe these books, or if you used temporarily, these books could be used to cast a spell. These 3 books. Other than that, some of these books are gold-leafed. Some of these books may have value to people outside of the church at a really high price. You know that off the top of your head, that people are dying to get these books. But you may not feel right selling them. But you know that these books are very, very, very valuable. When looking at how quartered off and separated this bookshelf is, these books are very valuable.
Okay.
A lot of knowledge. You can take as many books as you want. The 3 spell books are going to weigh 2 gold each. As for the spells, I will generate those later.
I'm gonna turn to Guy and say, these books seem to be very rare. A few of them have magical properties. I think that if like investigated enough, you could use them for some type of magic spell.
Oh, I see. Well, you pass them to me for safekeeping. But
Along with
with a
sorry,
charismatic
you guys.
smoke.
If you're gonna try to enthuse her to give you the books, roll me a charisma check.
Hey.
Just straight charisma?
Like persuasion, yeah. Like a persuasion. So you persuade her to give you all these books. Do you want to roll an insight? Do you want to see if you're that stupid? Or do you just give them the books?
I'm gonna roll.
Oof. So
Yeah.
you just
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
strive
on,
up
let me
first.
Let me talk to him.
One sec. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I've been texting you.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, I'm really interested in why this bed is covered in blood and it's halfway across the room from the, like,
Oh, why is this room so big?
yeah. Also, this dresser over here is smashed next to the bloody bed. There's got to be something going on.
I'm about to investigate that. Although my
Yeah.
investigation's not that good, so.
If you take a look at the dresser, I'll take a look at the bed.
Right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Go back.
What had happened when I was gone? Be safe.
We were just discussing the bed
The
and
Suspicious bloody bed and the smashed side table or whatever.
Okay, so this is the chest and it is locked. That's apparent by that. This is the bed that the high priest would be staying at. It's by looking at it, the Pope was staying here when he died. The sheets are undisturbed; they're not ruffled. It's clear by appearance he didn't put up a fight. This is a wardrobe. There's clothes in here.
Oh.
What about these
Oh,
books?
cool.
This-
I'm
This is locked.
gonna get distracted from the bed, go over to this wardrobe, and just start pulling out drawers.
Okay, so you're pulled out, George. Roll me a perception check.
All right.
So you're pulling through, you know, it's just clothes. They're really nice clothes. They're really, really nice clothes. You know, they're like robes with like gilded stuff on it. They're silk, but like, you know, it's just clothes. You know, it's clothes. The big people clothes. You know, they make you feel like a ghost with all the like bells and whistles and robes. You put them on. You know, they're for tall people. They're for elves. They're like twice your height. Well, what are you doing with these clothes?
Is there a chance to like lockpick?
I mean, there's
that.
one and two of them. Or you could try to do it. It'd be a dex check.
Oh, a dex check.
Yeah, you could try to pick it with like a stick or something without these tools.
Does that like ruin the lock or anything?
It can. You just don't fuck up.
Fuck up. I mean, I have high dex. I could.
Yeah, you have a dex 20. I think you're okay.
I could pick this lock. I would like to pick this lock.
Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand. Just roll me a sleight of hand. We'll just say it's a sleight of hand. So you can't unlock it. You didn't fuck it up, but like, you're not making progress.
Alright, so about these books up here.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta wait for B if she's still in the bathroom.
Oh, I don't know. She left.
I don't know if she left too, yeah.
Discuss.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I think she left like right when everyone.
She left after I went.
Quick break.
But as you're here, you do remember hearing Peregrine over here say something about the statue. You want to try to give me a perception over there, Kieran?
Oh, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Good perception.
So, yeah, there's engraving on this statue. You rub your fingers in them. There's something in the statue.
Something.
Yeah, there's something in the
In it?
statue. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, I mean, obviously, there's only one thing to do.
Yeah. You gonna throw me an attack at the statue then. Hit it.
Yeah.
Shoot the statue.
So anyway,
So anyway, it started blasting.
Make an attack. Make an attack. Oh, roll for damage. Click on that. Let me do it. Yeah, so you pull out your gun. Oh, I'm gonna wait till B gets back. I want B's character to hear your character shoot a fucking hole.
Wait, please let me pee.
yeah, alright.
Oh, anyway, I started blasting.
Yep. Statue? How dare you?
Bam.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm back. So anyways, that started blasting. So I can't open that chest.
No. But there's two people that could.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, Bo's a rogue, right? So he has a thieves kit.
Yeah.
I know what I'm gonna do after they have their little conversation. Because my persuasion is really good.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Welcome back.
Um,
Um,
oh, shit.
Yeah, both.
Alright,
Is everybody back?
I'm back. Yes.
Aaron's using the bathroom.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta wait for him to be back.
Alright,
This
I'll-
next part.
On the side, can we resolve these books up here?
Yeah. So you guys were talking. He was talking about books.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna talk because he wanted to.
All right, I'm back.
I'm like,
Oh, I still need to roll damage.
Yeah. No, that worked.
Oh, okay.
I
Um,
finished eating my Rice Krispie thing that I'm about to say. Thing. Oh.
oh my god. This loot generator rolled really high. Holy shit. Okay.
Can you tell me what was the last thing you said to me, by the way, Obi?
To give it to me for safekeeping or something? Something like that.
Oh, yeah.
For safekeeping? I don't really know if anybody will be safe having this book.
These books, there's several books.
These books.
Oh, trust me, you don't have to worry about me. At least if
So,
anyone-
see if that's your response. You roll me a deception check.
Alright. Where is
B.
my...
B roll it, and then Bo, you roll insight.
Oh, me roll insight? Okay.
Yeah, she's rolling deception. She's gonna try to deceive you. I don't think it's gonna happen though. She got little charisma. Let's see. What's up with Bo? Yeah, no. So, it's clearly she's trying to hide something about these books.
So everyone saw me just shoot this fucking statue.
So at the same time, you guys talk about the books. Before the books is resolved, you just hear a kablam. You just hear like an explosion rings out throughout the church. You know, you guys are talking about books. So before that's resolved, you hear an explosion ring out throughout the church. And
What the hell was that?
Are
What?
you...
I found something inside this statue.
yeah, that's what you find at the statue. By the way, is you've probably
Yeah.
already you've not waited for them. So that's what you find. You can share with them or not, but you find that loot generator was very, very generous.
Wow.
Should be
I mean,
called
wow, yeah.
Blue Gems.
There's an item in here that's worth 1,500 gold.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that OP. I'm probably not gonna have it be worth that much. That's just what the generator
Yeah.
says it's worth. But like,
You're just walking
it's
away,
kind of
huh?
OP. You could just find secret stuff. So you don't have to share. But like, you see this loot gremlin like inside the church was not church. Inside the statue that you were there was probably a lever or something. He blasted it open, so the statue falls in half. You know, and this guy starts digging out in the statue, throws some notes and stuff, and he's obviously pocketing the good shit.
Yeah. If anybody wants any of this, they're gonna have to haggle with me.
You
I
know
don't know
where this
about-
shirt, right? Why did you shoot that?
Oh,
You
I
want
need a
some
generator.
too?
I'm good, but I
Well,
like we
if
might
you're
get in
offering.
No, I meant a blast.
Oh, alright. You're good. Y'all can have that.
I point the
Y'all
gun
can
at-
hold that.
I mean the blade. Oh my god.
Oh,
I need to generate one more item.
what did you say your name was? Mr. Nipple?
Birds of a Napple Mipple. Thank you.
I'm not really sure what you just said, but Mr. Nipple, I think we shouldn't be shooting anything in here. We might actually get in trouble.
Now, listen here. I'm gonna do whatever I want as long as I'm free.
Oh, Lord.
Consider what we're doing here is free. Like, we'll
Okay.
be killed even if we try to go anywhere.
I'd like to see Mr. Loxodon try.
I want to coerce Bo into opening that chest.
That sounds sexy.
How do you begin? Just out of curiosity.
So listen, there's a chest over here. I can't open it, but I feel
But
like
before
you.
before you finish, I'm like, Don't even worry about it.
Oh my god.
And
A strong man to come and open this chest for me?
all right, slow down.
Oh my god, Danny DeVito, I can't. That's
Wait,
the fourth item.
Trying to frisk her.
Oh, you could use the action to dominate beasts on a beast that has an innate swimming speed.
Wait, where are y'all seeing this?
It's nothing you can see.
Yeah.
You didn't see it. He's not sharing.
Nope.
This man's got loots
I'm
on loots on
threatening
loots.
you with a gun, in fact.
My guy is living his goblin fantasy.
Oh, man.
All right.
While
So-
Bo's character is over there, I'm
You
gonna.
pocket the books.
I'm pocketing the book.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll
Oh.
tell you more about those later. But
Oh, he made a mental note that you walked away though.
He what?
Made a mental note that you walked away with them.
That's not that I walked away.
but the thing is, I'm gonna say this as DM. She didn't show you which books were magical. She just said there's 3 magical books.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, while Dan DeVito was doing that,
Wait, she was
You know,
holding them
I-
though, yeah?
oh, did she hold them? I thought she
Yeah.
was just saying there was books here in this area. If she
Yeah.
was holding them, then yeah,
I
she.
was,
I asked her to
I
hand
was
them to me.
holding one. I was holding one.
Okay, so you can give him that one if he asks. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, you open this chest. Roll me a lockpick with your thief tool. Mapper Nickel, you don't want to be down there when he's opening that box.
Well,
Wait,
I'm
what?
pretty interested in what this guy's up to right
I'm
now.
about to open.
Oh,
Can I? So do I do like a sleight of hand, like a thieves tool?
just with the thief tool. Yeah, thief tool.
Oh, that's pretty weak.
So. Wow. Okay. Danny DeVito, they can't open that. You want to try to open that?
Oh, absolutely. I'm
Like-
on my way.
Actually,
We've got one more try at this.
I'm
No,
not-
no.
I'm
That's
not all
not how
that.
you do it. Look.
Started blasted.
No. That's what'll happen if I fail. Alright, so thieves' tools. Let's give it a shot.
Everyone's struggling at this fucking lock. All you need, okay. So Danny DeVito's like, I'll show you how it's done. And he just looks at Bobby. He probably kind of like, ha! Then like puts his thief tool in it, doesn't even turn it, and the lock falls off. He just-
And I kick it open.
Oh, look at that.
Inside it, there's gold. There's all these sort of trinkets. There's a sword. There's some gold. All of you surround this chest, except I think B, who's keeping the library safe.
I'm
only
gonna
one
say
that
you
cares.
loosened it up for me so you can share.
Keeping the
Or-
library safe.
Or how about you let me have all of the gold?
I just point my gun at you.
Okay, so it's about 100 gold. It's about 100 gold
Like,
total.
Fellas,
Which is fine, because
everyone
things
here
ain't
can
cheap.
share. Come on.
I think it would be better in my hands, though.
are you gonna? Are you saying that like just to say that, or are you saying that to force them?
I'm saying that to force them.
Roll me that charisma. Roll me that persuasion.
Damn it!
Anyone want an insight against that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not great.
I'll just keep you cut.
So this person, this effeminate dark elf man, just kind of flaunts the eyelashes, and picks the gold for some reason, unless you guys want to talk it out,
Yeah, it's fine. You can have it.
Consider it a favor. And he blushes.
Oh. So are you only taking the gold, Ghost?
Yes, I'm only taking the gold.
Wait,
So
what is-
inside,
what?
It was 100, right?
yeah.
Period.
So Ghost pockets the gold. Inside there is a ring, and there's a ring and some armor in there. The armor is split armor. It's AC 17. Anybody interested in anything else?
I think that's better than my current armor.
It's a heavy armor.
That's heavy armor? Okay, I don't have proficiency with that.
Someone has proficiency of it though in the party.
Oh, it's not me.
I don't think I have
No.
it.
Yeah, you have heavy armor proficiency.
What about that ring, though?
Is Bobby? Are you gonna try to talk to get that ring, or are you guys like
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
let's
are
talk
both
about-
still around it?
Wait, what is? Do we know what the
It's a
ring is
ring.
or no? We don't know what it is.
I do. I
Oh.
do.
So can I pick it up and take a look-see at it?
You both like there, so you could pick up the ring. So yeah, you look at the ring. In fact, he holds it up toward Danny DeVito season 2. So I'm just gonna post this in general chat. I don't know. Not that. That's something for someone else. Okay. There's this. It's in the chest, just like slunked away in the corner.
Oh yeah,
Oh shit!
your boy can make some uses.
Okay.
But there's only one, and Bobby's kind of there, and Mappernickel's there, so there's only one of these rings. A ghost pockets gold. There's some notes and stuff, but there's the ring on top, probably belonging to the Pope. It would make sense why it would. Ring of water walking, sitting there.
Hmm.
And you said the heavy armor's in there?
Yeah, splint, AC 17, probably belonging to that one of the dead guards.
I'm gonna take a look at that.
You want it? You want the splint? Anybody gonna stop the anorexic girl from taking the armor?
Take
Nope.
the heavy armor.
Nah.
Girl.
Okay, so your AC goes up to 18 then. If
Do
you wear
the
this
cleric
now.
thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Be my tank.
You need the protection. You need it. You're all skinny. Yeah, you have split armor now. You can drag and drop that, and then just take your other armor off because it heavy.
Okay, I'm gonna say, I really didn't want to take anything, but I feel like this might be useful.
Okay, so I don't know how much you can weigh. No, you have high strength. You probably could carry.
So modest.
Chainmail's 55. You might have to drop the chainmail.
The chainmail. Okay.
Yeah.
What'll-
So you're
what'll-
gonna replace the chainmail with the splint. Splint's better anyway. There you go. Boom.
You already did it.
Yeah, I did it for you.
Oh, thanks.
So your AC when you have your shield up is actually 20 now because of that shit.
Is there any
So-
way I can get Danny DeVito to blast this other statue?
He just wanted to.
Easily.
yes. You shot that with a regular bullet, right? Like,
Yeah.
okay. Just use your fucking special route to this, so you gonna blast this one too?
Oh, you want me to blast something?
All right, as he's
Alright.
talking over there, I'm gonna swipe the ring out of
Just swipe the ring, yeah.
Pocket the ring.
It's fine. I don't think Karen needs it.
Alright,
Cracked
cool.
Hide behind the bed, right here.
What's up?
Alright, we're gonna.
So do I add that
statue.
manually? Oh no, I
That
can
was
look it
just
up.
a statue. You should open it. That was just a statue.
Damn it.
It was
Bullet-
worth the shot, if you know what I mean.
As this happens, the guy that was talking to himself over here, it's like, now is time, and then someone comes out from nowhere,
Oop.
and
Uh-oh.
she grabs him in front of the window, right here, and jumps out.
Did everyone see that?
The fuck?
Indeed.
As this happened, Bubby, the woman made eye contact with you in particular before she jumped out.
I'm not gonna make any kind of big reaction publicly about it.
I know, just saying, like,
Alright.
as a note. Like, she didn't look at anyone, but she looked at you.
Ooh.
Seems like we do have a getaway.
Did
So
we
you,
see her look?
oh
at
yeah,
him specifically?
probably not. It happened. So a lot was going on. Probably not. But
So I'm gonna say to the group, I guess we have a side quest, huh?
so yeah, he just got yeeted and taken away. As this happens, you know, you hear commotion downstairs. You hear doors open, footsteps.
Dang,
Ooh, commotion. Should we investigate?
we had better get down there.
So we're all
Want to get down
what happened
fast?
here. No, jumping out that window would probably hurt you.
I have feather falling. I can cast. On
Yeah,
everyone.
no, like I'm talking about first floor. So we all go back to first floor. Everybody want to tie up the book stuff here? You want to worry about that later, Bobby?
Let everyone get
All right.
everything
Well,
they need.
I'll say straight up though that so she had three.
You remember?
She had
you
three
remember.
books. Yeah, she had three
Yes.
books, and then when the noise happened and she moved down, she had to have taken those 3 books out.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
else...
you will know.
Okay,
will
okay,
know.
okay. That's all.
It's
fine.
That's all.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm not,
So as you come back down to the first floor,
I just wanted to
you
make
know,
it logically make
you guys
sense.
come out. There's shambling undead, and there's a few dark elves vibing
Dark elves vibing.
here, and they
Those
see you guys.
constructs.
Get them, no survivors. As this happens, do anyone want to interact with them before I say the 3 most favorite things to say when you're a DM and you love combat?
no. Maybe we could strike a deal?
The only deal you could strike is in your blood. I could care less about your money as I'll be rewarded with your soul.
No, you can't.
Clearly doesn't want to talk. Clearly they don't want to talk.
I'm just saying, I don't have a soul.
I don't want to go through this again.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have like church PTSD by the end of this. Like everyone dies in churches. Everyone dies in churches. You cut off with a happy farm. All right. So no one else has anything else to say to these dank elves.
Fuck 'em up.
No.
I'm gonna take cover behind this pew because it probably covers my whole body.
Alright,
Can
that
I
being said-
see if I can sneak behind this as...
There is no sneaking. It's in the broad daylight. The church doesn't have like you're in the open. The church doesn't have anything to hide.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a pulpit and a smashed piano back there.
Sad road.
Some broken strings. No, you can still get sneak attacks if the allies nearby. That's how you get sneak attacks off.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're
Alright.
gonna have to fight them, I guess.
Well,
Alright,
shit.
So where's that? How to do that again?
Don't
So
worry,
turn-
they don't have
so
brains.
Make sure
Can't be
you
that
click on
chosen.
your token before you roll for initiative. But
I click on my token? That's it.
yeah, you have to click on your token before it happens. So,
Alright, I have my token clicked.
okay.
Selected, rather.
So just, yeah, roll for initiative when that happens.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, make sure it's clicked so it puts that in that thing.
So... It worked. Oh, what? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Apparently I'm slow today.
Oh my god, what the hell? Where is initiative? Am I missing something?
It's in the first page on your... It's at the top in the first page. It's kind of near... It's right next to armor class. There you go.
Oh.
Damn. Everybody's speeding out here. Except for me.
Yeah, let's see, it's just that, and then I have to do 2 zombies. I got a lot of A roll for. I wish there's 1 zombie, and then make sure I click and roll the other one. I rolled the gold. Do I have a
And
skeleton?
heated up too much, and now it's
I rolled
smoky in the kitchen.
the
Chef's kiss? Is that the thing? Heating it up too much? That's the chef's kiss? Yeah. That's the tasty way, huh?
Wow, real combat.
Yep. Okay, Ghost, you have advantage. Do you want to roll another one and see if you get higher than 12?
Oh, hell yeah.
Because you're a holy thing.
Oh, did I not click my thing? I don't.
Oh,
believe
you
it.
did. You got 21. I fixed it. I'll fix it.
Okay.
So yeah, you. I will give it to the Wraith because I must. Because I must. So you know this Wraith. Combat starts. This Wraith lets out a groan. Necromancy in the church. B. You are offended, not openly, also, but inside. Deeply spiritually you're offended because this is undead in the church, and yeah, so he's gonna look at you, he's gonna sniff, you know, I smell holy, he's gonna stumble forward.
He smells what?
Holy, he smells
Oh, holy. Okay.
So zombie.
I was
Like,
trying to say.
anyone else?
Yeah,
That's holy?
he smells something from you that he doesn't like.
Ooh,
I have-
spicy.
I have a quick question. Are my
Like, he
rolls
kind of
the
like-
only ones that are in public?
No, everyone's rolls are in public.
I can't see everyone's rolls.
No, I think all my rolls.
Oh,
are
no, wait, sorry.
weird.
No. All rolls should be to the DM. I have it setting all rolls should be to the DM.
Oh, mine are public.
Yeah, I do see Bo's rolls.
Weird. I'll change that later. But yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. He stumbles forward. He stumbles forward, and he stumbles forward. Let's see. And he's gonna. Stop texting me. I'm not trying to talk to you right now. You're gonna try to drain your life.
Oh my god.
Does a 17 hit? No, probably not. 17 doesn't hit. You have an AC of 20. So yeah, he's gonna try to suck your energy out, and he swipes at you, and he misses. He's gonna try one more time. 23 hits, right?
Tell me
Yeah.
if it does hit, then I'd like to use a reaction.
On him, it's not hitting him. It's hitting her. It's not hitting.
No, I know.
Okay, what do you want to do then?
Where the fuck is my? Is this it? Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna distract him. So you know you kind of like, psst.
I'd like to go like, huh, or some shit.
Okay, so
Then-
you're gonna throw him off though, so he has to re-roll. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're yelling at the flying undead wraith that whiffed across the room.
Yeah.
Well, the other one would be a 7, so he misses anyway. So yeah, so he tries to drain your life force, and Bopey's like, ha! And then he's like, huh? Like it threw him off.
And then I'm gonna give the 1 minute of advantage onto myself.
Okay. Okay. So
As the wraith was coming to, suck my life force or whatever, I'm gonna let out a yelp.
oh, you're scared of the big flying dead man.
Why would you be?
Big flags, dead man.
Dead man.
Oh my goodness. Is it my turn?
Yeah, Peregrine. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Well, I've always been a fan of murder. I'm trying to read this,
You're good. I'm big chilling right now. Take your time.
Okay, I think the only thing to do here is to cast Magic Missile.
So
Trying
he
to save.
takes 4 damage.
Bonk.
I think. Yeah, 1 Yeah, so yeah, he takes 4 damage. Okay. You using that on a what, level 1? You used a level 1 spell slot?
Yes, level 1.
Okay. So, yeah, he's gonna go down to... Alright. Anyone else? Who's next? It's the weak cultist. Alright, so... Is that's your one action? You're not gonna move or anything? You're gonna stay right there? You can move up to 30 feet if you hit the ruler. Thing on the left. You get your movement. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna just go sit right here.
Alright, so it's... Which one? Turn it this that one. So this guy's gonna walk up to Danny DeVita, you know, and gonna swipe at you.
All right.
11 doesn't hit, right? So he swings at you and he misses. He kind of stumbled over the banisters, and now it's your turn.
Oh, perfect.
So anyways, I started blasting.
So anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at him point blank with regular ammo.
All right.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Oh, well, that hits.
Right.
That will wound. That will wound.
It's gonna do 1d8 plus 4.
Yep. Oh, you shot with that's the other round, huh?
Is it?
Because I clicked. You got a 9. If you
Oh.
click on a mage lock pistol, yeah, I clicked for you. I saw it.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a 9.
That's fine then.
Take that 9.
So yeah, you shoot him like in the chest, you know, and he's like, ugh, and he's clearly hurt and he's gasping, you know. If you're looking at this man, he's not in a good spot anymore. He was, and then he got shot, and now he isn't.
Shouldn't have walked so close to me. You startled me.
Is there a key to see like distance?
If you hit the ruler, left, it's like a ruler. It's right under the.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
You see that? Yeah, you do that ruler, and it would be from you, not from right in front of you. It would be from you.
Got it.
These squares are 5 feet across. All right, so that is your turn, Mr. Napper Miffle. All right,
Yep.
Elia, Rosadia, your turn.
Okay.
I'm up.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. How do I? Yeah, there we go.
You just cast it. That's how.
And I just want everybody to see what it does.
I think that goes to me. So
What it does? Oh. Okay.
yeah. So each object in a 20-foot cube within range. Any creature within the area is cast. It fails a. Oh yeah. So let me do this. Josh, hey, it's
In my cube, I want it to
20-foot
be
cube.
like over here. These guys.
So okay.
Oh, yeah.
Draw the 20 feet with your ruler, and I'll trace it.
15. Oh, draw it with my ruler.
Yeah, just draw. Like, where do you want? You want to be like this 20 right here, or do you want it to be over left so it's like this 20?
I don't see the turn order anymore.
That's me.
I'm saying.
Oh, because I hit it. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Like the first one that I did.
The
Okay.
second one.
The second one. Sorry. Here you go. So you're gonna holy light that. Okay. So like, I think that's it. Let me just make sure that should be 20 feet down. Yeah. Okay. That's 20. That's 20. All right. So that second one. All right. So you do that. Is that all you're gonna do?
I'm gonna move away from this guy.
Okay. So you're not moving across them. So you're good.
What's my range again? I think
30.
30 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can run to this. You're not gonna punch the ghost in the face with your base. You're gonna instead cast magic lights and be like, "Ooh."
Wait, isn't attack of opportunity if they're within
No,
range?
she has to. No. She's not
Well-
going across. She's not moving across them.
It says any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it.
Well, that's on these people, but no, he wouldn't have an attack of opportunity there.
Say it again.
No, he wouldn't have an attack of opportunity. Like he was saying, because like if you try to disengage, sometimes you get attack of opportunities, but you're just going from here to there, so you're okay.
But if anybody makes like an attack against,
But he's not in your square.
Okay. Well, I want to say
He
if
was-
if anybody like makes an attack like in my square, that gives some advantage, right?
I believe that would be.
Hello.
Yes, if that's a part of this.
All right, no, that's fine. So that's all your turn. So it's Zambi turn. Zambi is Zambi gonna stumble forward? Zambi pretty slow. Get out of there.
Zombies.
All right, that's all he could do. Guy of the Veil. Let's go.
Alright, it's veil time. So I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna take my short bow, and I would like to shoot at the furthest
Guy in-
opponent way back there.
Okay, do it. It will be done. Go ahead.
And
Shit.
I do have the
17
advantages.
17 hits.
Okay, it's gonna use up my advantage roll though, just to let you know ahead of time. But yeah, so
Okay.
it goes as 26, and then wait, no, I would get the 20.
Yeah, cool. 26 is a crit. So,
Okay, so
so
cool.
click again on the short bow.
Oh,
I would
for
take
the
the number,
for
right.
the damage.
Yeah,
right? Got
yeah.
it.
8 plus 1.
And also sneak because it was advantage.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have your sneak on there, so how you? Okay, I have to show you how to do that. Your settings. I'll show you how to do that later. There's a way to get it on your settings as your attack, like as you attack. Wait,
I got it. I got what you mean. I'll try. I can.
wait, no, it wouldn't have sneak. He's not 5 feet from an ally.
That's a, yeah, but if it has advantage, it also counts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I was gonna say because he would have. No, so yeah, you get advantage. It's fine. So yeah, you get the crit.
I'm gonna add the sneak attack thing now.
Yeah.
Should
So
be.
that's gonna be. So he's gonna take. Okay. 7 plus 9. Alright, it's fine.
How the hell do I remove
Alright.
my macro?
Is that it for your turn?
Um. I'm gonna
Some should have been playing.
say again.
Nothing. I'm just.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Let's see.
It should have played on load automatically.
I'm gonna move to over here.
Okay, go. It will be done.
And I'm all done.
You shot at the wraith, right?
I shot at the thing way in the
Oh.
back. I'm pretty sure it's the
Oh, the dude way in the back. Oh, okay. Well,
in the far,
he's
far back.
dead. Yeah, he drops. He's dead. I thought you shot at the wraith. Took that off the wraith. Yeah, he dead. You
Good,
drop
good,
him.
good.
Oh no.
I had a feeling he's probably kind of strong, so I wanted to.
No.
Oh,
That's.
I thought he was like
That's
a
the
slow
intelligent.
cast or
That's the intelligent ghost that flew halfway across the room because he could fly 60 feet.
something. Well, we're gonna have some fun with that now, apparently.
I
Yeah,
have a
no, that's
question.
stupid. Yes.
So every creature that I got within my like cube,
They took their decks, yeah, they're highlighted in light, they kill.
they're highlighted, but they don't
Yeah.
have to. They don't have to stay in that cube now, right?
No.
They're supposed to be
They
highlighted.
don't have to stay at that cube. They stay highlighted.
Okay.
So Skeleton's gonna pick up the bow and he's gonna shoot at Danny DeVito. This one here.
No, Danny.
8 doesn't hit. The other
Damn.
skeleton's gonna pick up his bow and he's gonna shoot at Peregrine.
Not me.
Yep, they're just kind of they're stupid dead, so they're just kind of shooting at things. I'm guessing 12 doesn't hit. Yeah, they're stupid. It's easy fight until the Wraithlands attack them. Alright, so this bandit's gonna run up. Run up to Peregrine. You're gonna get approached. Men coming on to you, how do you feel, Ghost?
I feel fine. This is not anything abnormal. I've had plenty of weird guys come up to me.
21 hits.
Oh,
Takes 7 damage.
you fucking asshole.
Yeah, he jumps up and he kind of, unlike the other one, he doesn't bumble on the banisters. He kind of like jumps over them like fucking shit you see in action movies, and he just like, you're kind of like watching him like, wow, he's getting really close, and he just like a jump spin slash and like cuts you and you start bleeding pretty hard.
Oh. Well, alright.
Yeah, he does some like action movie shit where like he goes dashing over these banisters here and he just like flips over every single one of them and just does some fucking Naruto bullshit where he just fucking cuts you.
This one seems to be a little skilled.
Same stat line as the other one. He just didn't fuck up. So last one, the slow zombie here. He's gonna bumble 15 feet. Wraith again. He still smells it. Whatever you smell like, he despises the smell, and he just can't talk about how you smell, and it gets to him. Take a shower. How many take a shower?
Is he gonna say anything as he's like coming up to me again?
He just talks about the smell constantly. He just kind of like that's like a wrench. He just like flies at you this time, and it throws you off, I believe. Because now he hits you, and it hurts.
It's me.
Yeah, it goes through your armor. His spectral claws go through you. Why is that not?
As a reaction.
Ooh.
What is this again? Let me make sure I get it right.
Oh.
As a reaction, I want to cast a Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
That is a reaction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that,
one reaction.
Yeah. So you point your finger. He must take a dex save, or you take a 2d10 fire. That might be big, but you also take 17 damage.
How much?
17. That's why I said, ooh, he rolled like maximum damage on that.
Do I have to type my -7?
Yeah, on the thing. So you said dex. What's the DC? What's the DC? Or it's just a dex saving throw.
27 minus 10, that's 17. 17 minus 7, that's 10. That's 10.
Yeah. So he does take
Wait,
2d10 fire damage.
Is that hitting my hit points, or is that gonna hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that hits your hit points. He goes through.
I didn't know
he-
if there's like anything first that it hit.
No, it's D&D. It's AC than his hit points. But that does hurt him back. It's clearly bothered by the fire. In fact, he's bothered by the fire so much. That's one of his vulnerabilities. So he takes double damage.
Wait,
The
as
Wraith
I
lets
cast
out, literally lets out, like, as he gets hit by this explosive fire from reaping through your armor into your soul, he lets out like a retch in pain by that fire, as he's clearly hurt by the holy flame that just touched him.
God damn.
As I cast Hellish Rebuke, I'm gonna say, I don't want to keep fighting. Like,
You must die. You all must die.
Ooh. Okay, well, I think.
Angel! He lets out like a retch again, you know,
My turn
calling
to
his
something
angel.
for setting the fire alarm off because it got too smoky. Damn.
I think
That must have
I
been some
want
hot
to
food.
cast Enthrall.
How'd it end up?
I think.
Did it end up okay still?
Yeah.
the music ended, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
You read a distracting string of words, causing creatures of your choice that you can see within range and that can hear you. Make a wisdom saving throw. Any creature that can't be charmed succeeds on this. Oh, can any of these creatures not be charmed?
Undead can't, right?
Only the 2 living bandits that backflipped over the banisters. Everything else is zombies and skeletons. Like,
All right,
oh
so
yeah,
I'll-
take a DC 13 Constitution save, by the way.
I have to?
No,
Oh.
B.
Oh.
What? DC what?
Just make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Did he sucky any of that life back?
Is that it? Or is that the wrong one?
No, that's it. So he's not as dead as I would have liked him to be. May have to bring the guy out. We'll see. So Enthrall. So who you hitting? You're hitting him. That just backflipped and.
Yes, I want to hit him. Is it creature or creatures?
Creatures of your choice that you can see within range. So creatures within 60 feet. So it would be him and the other guy.
Okay. So those are the only 2 that I can charm.
And they both failed.
Damn it.
No, they both failed.
Oh, actually, fuck yeah.
They both failed. Yeah, so they have disadvantage on anyone against you, anyone except you. They have disadvantage on their saves, and then anytime they attack anyone else, they have a disadvantage.
Here we go.
So this one's gonna swing at Danny DeVito now with disadvantage.
I got you.
Oh yeah, no, he rolled a 1. So he swings, and you know you're short, and he's swinging at you from over this banister, you know where people sit. He swings at you, and he kind of like forgot that you were short, and he hits the wood, and his sword gets stuck, and he is now disarmed from his sword. He lost his scimitar. It's in the wood, and he's just like struggling to get it out, and he just lets it go.
Hey.
Perfect.
Now it's your turn.
Fantastic. Let's see. I mean, not much else to do but blast.
It's blasting time.
Yeah, so, I mean, he's fucking disarmed now. Why not
Yeah.
just shoot him?
Blast. One blast to the face. Well, that'll hit. You click the mage lock pistol. Just click it again,
Yep.
and then it'll do it. It'll do the damage if you click it.
It didn't?
It didn't when you clicked mage lock pistol.
Yeah, weird.
Weird. Huh. Because I got it said 9, so he dead.
Hey.
I'll have to figure that out later. I don't know why that's not
Alright.
working. Yeah, no, you killed him. He had exactly 9 HP left anyway.
Amazing.
So yeah, you know, he's disarmed, and he looks up because he had just, got his sword stuck, and he looks up to see like what you're doing, and he looks right into the barrel of a gun. And you just dome this kid. Just go BAM. You go, hey, forget about it. Just blap him directly in the face.
Serves you right.
Well, that was brutal, wasn't it?
Yeah, you get him right in the face, and he just drops. That being said, blasting time is done. This wraith is on your Pristusi. What do you do? What do you do, B? It's your turn.
Sorry, I was trying to finish eating. Oh, I just casted Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
Fucking.
You're hurting. You are hurting.
Give me a second. I gotta look at
This
it.
wraith had drained life force from you and had healed in that last attack. He's still hurting pretty bad, but you're hurting a little worse than he is.
Mhm. I'm gonna try to get some distance. I'm gonna run behind Guy right here.
Okay, so you take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Ouch.
That's gonna suck.
It really sucks because I was actually gonna use the fact that you were with him to get a sneak attack.
Okay.
Now I can't.
He missed. He missed. So you're good. He
Okay.
missed.
Is nobody a... I thought you were kind of a tank.
She is the
But-
tank.
Oh,
I have
lord.
like 10 hit points left.
Oh,
He rolled
yeah.
really high at his damage. If
Yeah.
he hits you, he'll probably one-shot you.
Hmm.
He slapped her for 17 damage. I mean, you could have healed yourself with one of your spells and slapped him. But yeah, is that your turn? You just running over there? Are you gonna heal? You just
So
gonna?
I can do Cure Wounds on myself.
Yes.
Okay. Can I still cast Cure Wounds?
I mean, you haven't used all your spell slots. You should be able to. No.
I mean, like, because I moved, but I guess still.
Yes, it's an
Yeah,
action.
you still got an action.
Yeah, it's an action. Movement's a movement. Action's an action. Only time you can't do an action is if you sprint, which takes up your action.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna cast. Constructs. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
I need 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay. And then my spellcasting ability modifier. What would that be?
Should be your wisdom mod, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Plus 5. Yeah. Okay, 1d8 plus 5.
So you heal 13 health.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
That's the only time I can cast it on myself, though, right? It's only like once.
No, you have spell slots.
Oh, yeah,
I
see.
thought
So-
Cure Wounds was like only once per person or something.
No.
Okay.
It's a spell. You have spell slots.
So you take away a spell slot on whatever level it was.
Yeah, so it's level 1 spell. Now you have 3 spell slots left. So, I mean, I think that one. No, that one you have 2 because you had used. I forgot you had used.
Yeah.
Yeah. You used Fairy
Alright.
Fire. So.
And that should be the end of my turn, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that'll be the end of your turn. All right. So. All right. So that being said, zombie guy is gonna stumble. He didn't learn that. Obviously, you know, you approach the guy, you get blasted, but he's a zombie. So.
I try to teach them the lesson, but they just keep coming.
Does a 17 actually hit you?
It does.
Oof. Let's see, the zombie. Zombie's not bad. Oh no, I didn't mean that. I meant you take 3 damage. This zombie just kind of like stumbles forward, and you're like, you know, he just kind of like bites the top of your head. You got that bald spot right on top of your head, and he just goes like, but you know, you take 3 damage.
There we are.
Guy, it is your turn.
All right. So, is this? Was this charmed or something?
Yeah, that
she's
can't
in
attack
trouble
any-
right now.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. So, I'm gonna run it back a little bit over here. Oh, not run, but you know, I'm gonna move back here, and as I'm moving back, I'm gonna fly an arrow at this zombie right here.
Zombie. All right, do it. Make it so.
Well,
I think that actually hits. Their AC is just that bad. Yeah, their AC is just terrible. All right.
Sick.
Yeah, that will do 15 damage. That zombie gets stunk pretty bad, and he's just... It's a zombie, it doesn't really care.
Yes.
Alright. Skeleton boys, spooky boys 1 and 2 are gonna fling arrows at the closest things to them. The one on the right's going into DeVito, one on the left is going on the left. They skelly boys, they don't really know.
They're like, boogie boogie.
Oh my god. DeVito, no.
No,
DeVito,
no.
you got credit, you take 10 damage. Oh no! Skelly boy's doing work. Ghost, you take 8.
My HP.
Alright, we're almost at the cycle of the combat, so that's boys 1 and 2. This bandit... He has to attack you. You enthralled him to attack you. Oh no! Okay, Ghost, you take 3 more damage. They're not level 1 mobs. The thing has lied to me. They're rolling really well. Alright. Last zombie will stumble forward. Okay. So, as combat cycles forward, you know, we're on the next round of combat. You know, the door opens. You know, you just hear the doors open again. And, Homeboy shows up.
Yeah.
And he's like, what the hell's going on? I go for 5 minutes to do some lonely prayers, and I have to come back to this.
Well, it's about time you show up.
About time I show up. You can't kill some zombies?
Did you send these zombies here?
Send some zombies, I work for the church, what are you? And he's just kind of like, you know, miffed. He's miffed now. You biffed him. You should know more than anyone that I would never do this. And yeah, you miffed him just a bit. Like I said, I fucked up his character sheet, so I need to delete that. Okay.
Sure sounds like you're real confident that you didn't send them.
Are you trying to convince him that he did?
I'm gaslighting this guy. I don't like the church anyways. Fuck it.
All right, I forgot this character sheet. I gotta get this shit real quick.
It's okay. I'll continue to gaslight.
Yeah, you can gaslight him.
It's alive and still looks good. It's alive. Damn, you eating live food? It's a piece with chicken.
Alright.
Zero distortion, temperament. Too much. Oh.
Oh yeah,
Came out
so
good
the
and
zombies
chilling
just
themselves.
showed up, huh? Just waltzed right in the front door during your prayer, huh?
Oh, that sounds pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah, whatever. And he's gonna
That doesn't
pull his
sound bad.
axe
I'm glad
out.
to
He's
hear
gonna
that
do like a Garen
it
spin,
turned out good.
Lit.
and he
That's what
topples
last you
both
for
these
the week?
skeletons.
Ish.
These skeletons go down, do your thing, do your thing.
Well, at least
That
he's
being
useful.
said, the Wraith is going to see that, and he is going to see him step in and be like, "Holy man!" And he's gonna screech and fly over here, just like immediately beeline.
Thank God.
Danny DeVito, he's gonna cross you. You want to blast?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Give it a blast.
A reaction. I
Hey,
like it.
That hits. 9 damage. Are you using regular ammunition?
Uh,
Are you blasting
use-
fire rounds?
let's use the fire rounds.
Ooh, okay. Roll me a. I think I pinned it. 1d4. So roll me a 1d4.
All right.
Oof. As he flies around, you know, you look him dead in his dead ghostly eyes, and you're kind of like blast, and he sets on fire. He lets out a loud shriek, and he burns into dust.
Hey!
Damn.
And you killed him precisely point by point with that, and he's gone.
Right on top of the spot where the other guy died.
Yeah, as he flies to the guy in the corner of the room, you're like blast, and he's dead. He's gone, no trace. Fire,
I don't
holy
think
flame,
so.
that's on the streak. He's gone. All right, Peregrine. This guy is now, you know, vulnerable to seeing everyone die. Do you want to try to tell him to just leave? You could probably do it.
God. Oh, you're right.
He
Yeah,
is charmed.
I definitely want to be like, listen. We could just let you go. It could be that easy.
Okay, so roll me a charisma then.
Okay, just a general charisma.
No, persuasion.
Persuasion, yeah.
Yeah, with the advantage if you dare so use it. Yeah, roll me other.
Okay, yep. I was looking at that and I was like, I think I need an advantage on that.
Time to use
Yep.
your mask of masks.
Yep, my mask. Persuasion roll. There we go.
Okay, yeah. So he's like, you won't tell anyone? I can go.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I won't tell anyone. You kind of cut me up a little bit, but fine.
So he looks at that. He sees the zombies, and he kind of starts doing backflips back over, like acrobatically getting his way out. And he's gone.
Nice.
Well, that was easy.
That will take up your action, though. Yeah, he kind of like left. He kind of like Legolas, like backflipped over the banisters and just disappeared. He didn't want to get blasted.
I
He
wouldn't
was in
want to get
danger.
blasted either.
Yeah. Everybody's in danger.
Blast zone, baby. Nipple. Let's go. It's
Oh.
blast time.
It's good. It's a good time to have a gun. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the zombie in front of me with a fire round.
Okay, do it. It'll probably hit. Don't have it. Yeah, that hits.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that'll kill. Especially with the 1d4. Yeah, no, because minimum would be 2. That'd be enough to kill him. So yeah, this zombie drops on fire. He dead too. This is his last zombie left. He don't know better though. He's just a zombie.
Anybody else want some? Come on.
Get blasted. He's just standing there, just blasted.
I haven't moved.
Oh, I love the smell of melted flesh in the morning.
All right. What are we thinking, Mrs. Rosaria? He's heavily bleeding out over here. He's bleeding
Yeah,
out,
I'm
but he's
just-
blasting.
Yeah, I'm just dying.
That's why you should get a gun. Give this man a gun.
Still one more creature left.
Yeah, you have one more. You have 2 more level 1 spell slots. So
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, I do so hope I can just build everyone guns.
you can. It's gonna take a lot of resources, but that gold
Yeah.
screen might be the way to start.
And I could talk to my mother for some resources.
That'll still take effort even for you. It's the Arcana
Probably.
shit required. Even though she got her hands in everyone's pocket, it's still gonna take effort. Alright, so what are you doing? What are you doing, B?
Okay. I see that. How do you say it? Peregrine. I see that.
That sounds like a
Peregrine
sparkling water.
is bleeding out, so I cautiously approach. I don't necessarily like. Okay, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. I don't necessarily like fully trust you, but I just want to stop the bleeding.
Oh, thanks for the assist, Tiefling.
I would hate it if you bled out right here.
Yo, Peregrine is a dark elf, so well, appears to be a dark elf. So you know, one of your people. So
I'd also hate if I bled out right here.
your
Red's
mother would
not
hate it
really-
too.
Red's my color, but this is not the shade.
I would really prefer not to see anyone else die in a church.
Anyone else?
Ooh,
Eh,
dark and
eh, eh,
emotional.
Anyone else dying in the church? There's literally dead guys in the church. This dude died in the church.
They
This
were
guy got
dead
blasted.
already.
Yeah,
He's
like I
not
said, I don't want to see anyone else die in a church. They're already undead, yeah.
You know, he got blasted at point blank o'clock.
Oh yeah. Between the eyes, that's how I like it.
Well, roll the dice. Yeah, he kind of looked up to that, like that one, freaking Pirates of the Caribbean or some shit. Kind of like looked at into the Gumbro, got head blasted.
Oh,
Yep.
I need to roll for the cure wounds. Whoops.
Yeah, you do.
What is
You
that?
could click on the spell. It should put it in chat, and if you click it again, it should. If you click the spell in your thing, it'll pull it up in the chat. Click it again, it should. Weird, it's not showing up. Here, let me see if I can't force it to.
Okay, this way. Do anything that way. The
Oh,
heck?
weird. Weird.
What do we
No,
roll
you have to
for?
click the text box. Wait, alright, no. That didn't even do that. Huh.
I'll just roll the dice.
Yeah.
I was about to say we could just roll it.
That worked.
Value cast at what level? What level am I casting at? 3?
Level 1, unless you want to use your level 2 spell slot.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, see, here goes. He'll goes by 6. Okay.
Hey. I'm feeling better already.
I got a 6. My modifier is 5.
Yeah, that means you rolled a 1.
Damn.
Yeah, you rolled a 1 plus 5.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Okay, so, go, Bo. It's your turn.
Got that zombie guy. You know you wanna.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot an arrow at the zombie.
Okay, do it.
8!
Yeah, no, that actually hits. Zombies only have an AC of 8, so
Oh, okay.
if you tie, it actually hits. You don't have sneak anymore. There's no one at 5.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can just
Oh.
not add the sneak. That's all.
Okay, so he takes 7. Okay,
It's just
still
global.
alive. It sinks in, but
I say
it does. It does hurt. It does hurt. It does hurt. He's gonna go to the closest thing. Zombie being undead. Being undead, and just going forward. You know. He's gonna bite down at you. 1 definitely doesn't hit. He kind of goes to bite at you, and he kind of stumbles and bites his own tongue. You know, and just like slam it against the banister, and he just tripping and looking like a dumb zombie. Peregrine, it's your turn.
What a dummy.
You
Well,
gonna
I
run up
don't-
and like stab the zombie, or you gonna just like shoot the zombie? What do you do? I feel like there's only 2 people that have actually been shooting and attacking things. Like,
Yeah, I mean, can I just like run up and stab him?
yeah, yeah, you can. You've been able to this whole time.
Okay, how do I what do I roll for that?
Yeah, you can click on like your inventory and your inventory and stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Like, you know, like your rapier. You can click on that.
This one?
Yep, 18. That'll hit. You can click the bottom underneath it, where it's like right where it says rapier. You can click that.
Right where it says rapier? What do I
Yeah,
click on?
like click that on the chat. Just click that on the chat, like right where it says rapier. I want to see
Oh.
if the. Oh yeah. Yeah. So you stabbed the shit out of that zombie. You're angry. He's gone.
Oh, damn!
You stabbed the fuck out of it. That zombie is dead. He
That's what
wasn't
you
as.
get.
That's right, you show him.
It's what she deserves.
This guy dusting off his axe and, you know, wait, 1, 2, 3. Listen, I know I'm big. I'm not stupid. Where's the 5th?
He ran away out a window with some lady.
Fucking, how'd he get the? Must have had a spell. And he's gonna like kind of storm off a bit towards the front. That being said, you guys have cleared combat here. You know, you feeling probably pretty good about yourselves. Being that most of the things here aren't dead, I don't think there's going to be too much loot to find here, but you can feel free to try to loot the bodies.
I would like to.
Absolutely.
Okay, so
As for-
on homeboy here, if you want to look for materials, you're not gonna find anything weapon-wise unless you want to take a short sword and a short bow. But you do find luminous powder of some sorts. You find like a little bag of it. He doesn't have any money. None of the guys here have money. Looking at the bodies, they kind of don't have a lot of documents. They have like a luminous reagent. He has some salt, and he does have some flint on him. He probably has like, I don't know the quality yet. I can try to generate that later, but I know he has at least 20 parts of flint, 10 parts of salt, and then a vial, 50 parts of some luminous powder. That'll all weigh about like 2 pounds total. As for this guy, he's kind of like, look at them. They're dark elves, but they're not dressed well. It's like they came here on a specific job. They didn't really come with a lot. The skeletons, the weapons are rusty. They're not.
Okay, I'm looking at these zombies.
They're zombies. They're barely clothed.
Oh. Can I just look around in general at all of them for like any of my arrows left over?
You can take, if Danny DeVito didn't, there's gonna be some arrows on this guy. Did you take all the arrows?
No, I'm not too interested in arrows.
I'll take those.
You get 4 arrows.
Thank you. I love arrows.
What about these guys? Do they have arrows?
The skeletons, you may be able to get arrows off them, actually. Yeah.
There might be some arrows over here.
Oh. Thank you kindly. I'll check.
You get a total of 20 from the skeletons.
20 from the skeletons?
20. They were strapping.
Right.
It's funny. Out of the
Sure,
2
they
balls, both of them rolled a 10.
They were
Both of them rolled a 10. They were just flinging arrows.
Alright.
So yeah, you got.
I'm gonna be good on arrows for a while then.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I say a quick prayer to Luminia to send this guy off who died.
You could have said which one. There's 2 like actual humans. There's this human here, like a humanoid there, and there's this humanoid there.
How do I do a little ping like that?
You just click on the.
Oh, if you hold your left mouse click, it pings.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do for this guy. Where's the other guy?
Over by me and Bo. This guy.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
Bo,
go
don't do
around.
much again.
Not like out loud saying it, but just like.
Yeah, like chance yourself. Yeah, you're fine. You feel better about yourself doing it. You do feel some slight disdain about it. You feel a little torn that you're praying to the wrong goddess, but you feel happy that.
The wrong goddess?
Yeah, you feel like in your head, you feel like a ping that like, they don't like who you're praying to, but they're probably okay with you praying.
How are y'all pinging?
You have the arrow
Hold
up.
left click, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
That being said, you hear a carriage pull outside. You hear the guy with you exclaim something. What's this? Get away from this area! You hear start bossing things around.
I'd like to start moving out there first.
I'm gonna
like our
fart on this
getaway
guy's
vehicle.
corpse real quick.
you just want to take his corpse. You want to get someone to carry his body with you.
I think he's
No,
a
no,
fart.
I'm just gonna fart on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck him. You gonna eat an egg? You
Yep.
see Danny DeVito do that, probably. Alright, as you pull outside, there's a carriage, and this guy has moved up. He's exclaiming them to leave the area. Leave the area. Go on. There's nothing here for you. And it's a massive carriage. Actually, it's got several carriages pulled beside with it. It could fit people. And towards the back carriage, there's a slender, pale arm. Well, not pale. It's a dark elf arm reaching out with a cigarette and pink smoke coming out of it, and just elegant, slender, feminine fingers just out the back of a window of one of the carriages. The carriage is very, very intricate and very, very. You might even say it's so rich it's gaudy.
I have an idea what it is, maybe.
Mother, is that you?
And the doors are gonna open, and you're welcomed inside this carriage. You're
Let's
welcome
go
to come
in.
inside. You don't have to. Ghost is going in
Mind
now.
if I
I'm
do?
going in. I know exactly who this is.
Well, I guess we might as. Whoa! I was not expecting this.
Yeah, well, this is how you get to the actual town you're supposed to be at. So,
This is cool.
all right, Ghost, you recognize this carriage immediately. This is decorations. You sleep here all the time. As you enter this massive carriage, you see rooms decorated truly luxurious. You see faint smoke towards the back, and there you see her, the beautiful dark elf, drinking something clear out of a glass and smoking something with the pink smoke that wafts from her. Well, come on in. Are you gonna stand there and gawk all day? Or are you gonna sit down and make yourselves at home? Except for you, she points to Paladin. Not you. You can sit towards the front. We don't allow the worship of your goddess in this carriage.
She points at who?
The Loxodon Paladin, the holy man. Oh. And then she's gonna look at Ghost Peregrine immediately. My son! And she's gonna hug him. How was your let's say, yeah, vacation? How was your vacation? How did that go? She's gonna start stirring her drink and sipping from it.
Oh, Mother, you won't believe that happened to me while I was in there.
Oh, do indulge me. She's gonna welcome the party with drinks and snacks around her. She's sitting at the back of this huge, like, lofty chair. Everybody can sit around and get some liquor in their system, you know, and get some food.
Oh, that sounds good.
I get a drink, not like a big drink, like a
A mimosa. Get a little mini mimosa.
I get a medium drink.
Oh, what is there to drink? What am I up?
Oh,
What do you want?
Austin. What do you want?
Whiskey.
Roberto,
Alright.
give this man something dwarvish, something really cheap and tasteless, something dwarvish. This man needs it.
Alright. Please.
This manservant's fetching drinks, and you sit down. So what are you all doing here? What's here? Why are you here?
I look into my drink.
No, like, not why we're at prison. It's with what you all are wearing. It's clear you came from the same place my lovely son was at. Like, why are you at this town? What are you doing?
Well, we're supposed to be investigating the death of some pontifex.
Oh, you're talking about the Pope. I knew about it before it happened. I knew about it not before, but you know what I mean. I'm not too sober. I knew about it the second it happened. She's gonna like laugh, and the paladin's gonna get upset. What do you mean you knew about it? There's no way you could have known. The church has been keeping it. Listen, if you suck the right cocks, you'll find the right information. She's gonna say to him and just kind of like dap her cigarette in her drink. You know, just like dap her cigarette in her drink. Just get that ash off. And just continue talking very elegantly.
Mother
where-
knows everything.
Yes, you're looking for that skinny, anorexic-looking dark elf guy, right? I suppose you're looking for him. Or what is it? The Pope's daughter. Yes. The paladin's just getting pale. You know, this is already light for Aloxa, but he's pale that she knows all this information. You know, he's just kind of standing aghast. Well, there are actually information for both, anyways. I don't know myself. We'll be at the town I'm going to. That anorexic man, I've heard he's something about going to... In his prison cell, there were notes about him going to a mausoleum in a town nearby. Big town, huge mausoleum. It's something history notes. I don't want to talk about that right now.
Seems like that's where we should go next.
That sure is a lot of information you have.
Oh, I know a lot of information, mister. And people mess up your name all the time. It's not Nipple. No one named their child Nipple. That's terrible.
It's Mertz of a Napple Mipple at your service.
Snaffle Mipple, that's where they get confused. They're stupid.
You probably know who I am.
Oh, I've heard plenty. I've heard of what you did. Okay, what you did, to be precise, you know, I heard there was something about boats one time, explosions, maybe like half a fleet got sunk. But the stories change.
All in a day's work.
You know, and as you probably recognize her, you see the decorated D's. For anyone in the business, this is Madame Dubois, as you would know her. She runs the prostitution gang in the world almost. 75% of all inns, hotels, all that like hostel stuff. That's her shindig. She runs it. She is the lady. She's very proud of it. She would have told you herself. Very proud of her being a dark elf and controlling everyone with the right sex. With the right alcohol. She has all these hotels. She got really rich really quick after the war. She was alive during the war. She's you can do it type of story person. She's just riding with you. Well, if you want a ride, I could make you walk, but I mean walking's for the poor.
Oh, you're
I'm
so
going there
funny,
anyway.
Mother.
I've got this high client in politics or something. He's 5 years going, you know, he really likes my mouth, and now his wife wants to get involved. And when the rich get bored, they get very creative. Something about whips and saddles or something.
Oh, saddles. That's a new one for you, Mother.
You're telling me. And she's just kind of like talking to ghosts in their own land. I'll give you even the smelly one up front wearing his nasty church red garbs. I don't like that evil lady. She whispers, I don't like that evil woman that thinks she does the right things for her people. Well, I'll even give the smelly man a ride too. I'll take you all to the next town.
But she just straight up called Mr.
The
Mapple.
No, the paladin.
Or the paladin.
Yeah, she doesn't like the paladin. She doesn't like how people call Mapper Nipple because he has the name that should be respected.
Yeah.
Don't know about that.
He started blasting.
Listen. Tales of my greatness are heard around the country.
I wanna ask her a few questions.
Yeah, go ahead, shoot. Yeah, this is your time to ask her questions, Social.
How did you know where to find us?
As I said earlier, if you suck the right dick, you can get the right information pretty easy.
It's true.
Well, since you say you have a lot of information, do you know anything about the church and what it researches? The one we were just at?
Darling, I have probably 50% of my highest paying clientele from the church.
Well, when we were researching, or not researching, but investigating that church, I found a few symbols that I really wasn't so sure about.
And she's gonna reach over and pull out a pair of gilded golden glasses. You know, let me get the picture of this lady on here so you can get an idea of who you're speaking to. Yes, speaking to. Yeah, she's like vibing, you know, vibing her rich boy carriage. And she puts on these gilded glasses. She's like, you know, her face gets grim for a second. Where did you find these? You found these in there?
I found them.
That building. That one right there, though. That one.
Huh?
You found these in that building there? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, I did.
And her face gets grim for a second. Goes, you wouldn't have even seen her make an expression like this. Antonio, I need something strong, something dwarvish and low class. Yes, I need to forget.
Forget? Mother, what aren't you telling us?
He's dead. There's no way you have seen this. He's dead. He died forever ago. He's dead. You've not seen. He's dead.
Who?
The glorious old leader of. Oh, my poor darling. You don't even know the history of your own. Give her something strong too. While you're up there.
Oh no, ma'am, I'm okay.
No, you're not. You're really not. Sit.
Only kind of drink from Mother.
You know, and she sits you down and, well, it starts in the wasteland of Arian, my homeland, your homeland. She points to you, his homeland, Mister, not your homeland. She pats you on the head, not yours, but you'll find a home. It's okay. I'm fairly certain your homeland. She points at Bobby. You have a weird aura. I could feel it. Started off in our homeland of Varian, to be precise, 100 years ago, 105. Our wonderful leader, I will not say his name because it disgusts me right now and I'm not drunk enough yet. He had gotten in, you know, the idea of world domination. Well, he had a certain class of necromancers that could make certain dead. Instead of bringing a body or requiring a body, they could bring your essence back to life too. Bring your soul. They could do things with intelligent undead. That is the symbol of their clan. That is the symbol of their markings. If you have seen that, then there is really bad news. That means that our glorious leader, which is the reason why our people have suffered because he wanted to conquer the world, that means he's not dead.
How?
If I don't know, then the information doesn't exist.
Wait, who said that?
That's what she said. She's like, if I don't know, then the information doesn't exist.
Okay. Well, thank you for informing me. Do you think that Well, I turned to look at everybody. I found these symbols underneath the table. And there was also a few books that had necrotic magic.
That means they've infiltrated the church probably as well, if not better than I have. That means what they're doing at that mausoleum probably involves necromancy. I guarantee you it does now. That means that the 357,000 corpses in that mausoleum could spring back to life and take that town down in a fortnight. That means that this is the start of a war. If these symbols are correct, if my eyes aren't bad at my old age. And she's kind of shaking. I need more, Antonio! I need more! Look at you, B, uncovering plot lines. I didn't shit. Asking the right questions.
Wow.
Well, this is a lot to take in.
That means we're gonna need more of your special weapons. The ones that got you incarcerated to begin with.
Oh, yeah, you want the big booms?
I'm not gonna need them, but this world's gonna need them, I'll tell you that. Listen, I don't agree that our people were punished. I really don't. I have great disdain for the church, but if our glorious leader that wanted us to go to war is alive, he's going to try to use any weapon he can. And I'm not drunk enough. I have a meeting. We need to get there. Chop, chop. And she claps her hands, and the carriage doors close, and the carriage starts going faster. Takes off towards the town. She kind of slumbers back and quiet now. She slinks back just in her drinks, just making small comments. Anyone else still have any questions? See, whatever information she has that she's not telling about the symbols or the full necromancy is stressing her out. That is much apparent.
What she's not saying, she looks really stressed out. Is that what you're saying?
It's apparent she got stressed out, yeah.
Okay.
You could continue asking her questions, but it's apparent that she, no me gusta.
I think that's everything I have to ask. I get kind of stressed out as well, thinking about the church.
Yeah, as you hear the church, you feel angry. Deep down, you feel angry. It's like, it's about anger. It's you feel angry. So, yeah. That being said, it's unexplained. That being said, you make your way to the town. Mappernickel, you probably get, Nappermipple, you probably get wasted really easily. A lot of high fancy alcohol.
I only weigh 45 pounds.
Yeah, it probably takes like 2. But you're probably in silence.
Yep.
Did you want to try to catch her alone for a conversation? Maybe when everyone else is passed out, or you don't have any questions either. No one else has questions to ask the rich information lady. You could even ask more questions about the world. This is anything. Ghost, you could even ask questions. This is the opportunity to ask anything, and she'll probably tell you.
You can ask her about that saddle.
Yeah.
So about that saddle.
Well, okay, so his wife, good topic, by the way. His wife had found out 6 months ago, my last entourage, right? So, she said, bring a saddle, right? And what we're gonna do is she's gonna be in the middle, and apparently I'm gonna be on top of the horse whip. These rich people think it oh so creative! I tell you. She said, next time, bring hot candles.
Are they paying you more, Mother?
I mean, 2 people, I charge double the rate. It's the client confidentiality, but it's the governor of the next town we're going to. Man is loaded.
I love
Yeah, if you know where your tax money went, if Mr. Holy Man, if you knew where your tax money went, you would be very upset.
So, there's a horse? Are they riding the horse? Is that what
No,
she said?
No, they're riding the husband. That's what the saddle's for. They're riding the wife. They're going to ride the wife.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so you guys make your way to the town. No one has questions.
So how have my enterprise has been doing in my absence?
Your brother, whoever you left in charge, he's not really promoting how strong of a stuff you have a kick. Whoever's in charge of your HR and you need to get him fired, I would have fired him long ago. You know, when it comes to things that explode, you always go to Napa Nipple. Always. It's been the saying for the past 20 years. You always go to Napa Nipple. Countries are getting angry again. They need their weapons. They don't have their illegal weapons dealer. You took a vacation too. I don't know why. You and my son, stupid, by the way. You're so stupid for that. Why would you want to go to prison? I mean, I understand getting bored, and I guess he's at that rebellious age, but you two, I don't get it.
I just needed a change of scenery, Mother.
Oh, what
I got caught in interesting predicament. Let's just say I got comfortable.
That's fair. Comfortability is a big sin.
So about these special weapons that we need, do you think that we could maybe find some people that can help supply us with the things we might need?
You're talking about firearms, yeah. I could put my hand out if you wanted some more, but you got rusty. You need to remember how to make things explode. I could smell it.
True,
It
it's
smells
true.
strong. Doesn't smell as strong, just like a good alcohol. Listen, like I always tell you, you always can tell by the smell if it's good or not. Tell me, goes, take that down. Remember, good or not. Anything by its smell.
I got it, Mother. Anything by its smell.
So, that being said, you're like, well, I'll tell you what. If you give me 15 gold right now, I'll get you delivery of some higher quality stuff. Maybe some of your old notes. I'll make it happen.
That sounds excellent.
That's a discount. Trust me. I had the right hands in the right places. Trust me. If you give her 15 gold, she's gonna send you some alchemy reagents of varying quality and maybe notes on what to do, what they make.
The good first step before I get back in the office.
Oh yes, they've done some downsizing. Definitely done some downsizing.
Never been much of a size queen myself, but whatever.
Yes, but
works.
too small is too small, especially when you're talking about offices and houses. Those are the only things that size really counts.
I guess when you put it that way.
Yeah, so, Bobby. One second.
I'm still sipping my mimosa.
You're good. Yeah, you're just sipping there. You're probably praying. Watch what gods you pray to in my carriage. We are a sex god type of house, okay? You watch your words, you little holy girl. We're a sex god type of family.
Well, I promise you, my god isn't too. What's the word?
Brutish.
What? Brutish?
Brutish.
Prude? Prudish?
What does that mean?
Like prude?
Prunish?
No.
Like prude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think the god of the moon would approve of. You know.
Yeah, but that's not the fuck god. I sent you the fuck god's name.
I mean,
The fuck god is Ravana. We are a Ravana type of family here in this carriage. Or you could go walking.
my respects to your Ravana.
Clop, 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 clop.
But yeah, so you clomp through and you're going to the town. You spend the next, it takes a few hours, the carriage is fast. You spend the next few hours at going to the town called Narses. You pull up, Lady Dubois bids her farewells. I have to go on the outskirts. I have to go to his private house somewhere at the back. She takes off. second. Solving private matters. If anyone has any private questions, ask DM me that.
They had one.
Yep. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Such is life. Look at this grand mountain town. City.
Right.
Yeah. I'm just handling private things.
This looks nice.
So, there's a place called John's Tavern. It's one of my places. It's owned by this man named John. We split. I don't own it, but I have girls that work there. All the information you're looking for is gonna be there. All right, I gotta head out. Bye bye. She'll wave.
Farewell.
Hi, mother.
I will see you later. I'm gonna send you a little bit of allowance and probably some better clothes. Seems like some mean man cut you all up. Poor thing.
Well, seeing as I entered there naked, the church doesn't like nudity. You know that, mother.
Okay.
And the church doesn't like nudity
Nice,
unless it
nice,
involves
nice.
them and their weird sanctified sex
A
acts.
couple meals.
Ugh.
Don't eat much
Sanctified.
since you going to your parents.
Yeah,
that's
white
fine.
lie. Yeah, something else is white I could tell you about, but I'd talk all day about that if I could. She kind of just ta-ta pulls away.
I'm really enjoying
You'll get some stuff in private ghost later. I'll send you your gifts.
Hey.
Nice talking to you.
You too. I've got stuff for you. You'll get it on the morrow. She waves at everyone. And she looks at you, B. I'll keep in contact with you too. You poor thing.
I
And
look
rolls her
down.
window up.
And say thank you.
You didn't tell her, but it's apparent she knows something about your situation. So, okay. We could probably end it here unless you want to go to the tavern, but let me just do the closing as we get to the Okay, so, as you make your way to Narses, the Great Gates open. You all enter the massive holy town, known for its pious people. Feeling quite odd as you never would expect to have been here in your life, half of you. One of you is laughing because you're here. Well, irony. Trying to help the church. On top of that, quite ironic. Fate sure has an odd way to mock you or the church. You arrive at dawn and make your way to the most popular tavern, as Lady Dubois suggested. The place is called John's, about central in town right there. The town is bustling as you mark your way over. It's getting later in the evening. As everyone arrives to John's. You know, you make your way over. It has a keep a note that Peregrine introduced me. Yeah, you might want to ask Peregrine if Peregrine got there and in a private chat. But as you make your way to John's, you pull up. It's nighttime. And here you are, everybody. I need to pull B in because she didn't have a token this time.
Well,
I like the music.
I can't see.
Yeah,
Do I need to
you
reset?
can't. It's dark,
Oh, okay.
but you can still see everything. It's a dimly lit map. Okay.
On mine,
Yeah,
it
I have dark vision.
it is
What does
pitch
that do
black.
for me?
it shouldn't be pitch black.
Yeah, I also see pitch black.
Yeah, it's pitch black for me as well.
Weird.
That is a big map.
Nothing. You don't see this.
Mm-mm.
No, I'm blind.
Now? No?
Nothing yet.
Oh, still
Oh.
black for me.
I'll refresh just to see.
Yep.
I refreshed as well.
Nothing. Oh,
There it goes.
There we go.
there we go. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Weird.
Like slowly loading in.
Mhm.
Yeah. So,
This place is
as you're
dark
in this, you're in here. You're at John's. It's apparent that this smelly, portly man is John. Mapper Nipple, you notice him. Or Napper Nipple, you notice him off the way.
Are we supposed
This guy is
to wait real quick? Are we
a
supposed to
military
see actual
officer
people?
you would know by name. if you wish to approach him. Yeah, you can speak to people. You're here.
No, I don't see any like tokens.
You don't see tokens?
Not even our own.
That's odd because it should all be on the token layer.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Weird. Let me.
All the tokens.
No, nothing.
I
I
see
see
one now.
one token.
Okay, let me
I
get
see one
that.
token too.
Let me just unlayer all these tokens. Relayer all these. More?
Just the
No?
one.
Yeah, just the one for me.
Here. Okay. More?
Ah, yeah. That
Oh,
fixed
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
6,
The
7,
layers
8,
got messed up. The layers got messed up, so I have to print you. Whoa, that's odd. Okay, okay. Well, okay, let's not do that. Stop. Are you guys still on the map? Or are you disappearing again?
Okay.
We're
Disappearing
disappearing.
one by one.
Weird. So everything. Why is visibility only on this freaking? Ugh. Okay. Okay. So you're not gonna have control when I do this with your characters. Then I'm just gonna have to put everyone on the map layer.
Okay.
Why is that happening? Huh. It's okay. Do you guys still see things?
You
Some
think?
things.
See this? See this? See this?
Yeah. Well,
this,
'cause you see
this,
that because
this.
that's in the map layer.
Yeah.
Let me.
Here, I'm gonna stream so you can see what you can.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just trying to figure out if I have to delete the tokens and bring them back in. I can. Just give me a second to do so.
You just chill with the music. It's nice.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay, so we're gonna do that.
I'll say that first. You guys
I'll be right
have
back
good
for a
game
second.
too. Very good synergy.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Yeah,
delete all
yeah.
the tokens.
I've known most of these people for a while now.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. They're from my
That's upsetting just a bit. So
most of them are from my team,
Yeah.
from my league team.
We
A
have.
couple of them aren't, but
Tell me if things are loading in. Are you seeing that I just pulled out?
I do not. But I'm gonna refresh and see if that changes anything. No, just the map.
What about now?
No.
You don't even see like the other character. Weird. Why is that odd?
I don't know if this matters, but the actual map is like grayscale also.
No, I could see it clear. That's why. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna drag everything again and try to figure it out. So let's go at the party where you were.
Get back.
No, apparently you guys still can't see things. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. What about now?
No.
No.
Still the
Bottom.
same.
Wait, really?
Oh, there we go.
I see.
I
it.
have
That's
to-
perfect.
I have to go do this. I have to go do this. That's why.
Oh.
And the vision moves with it. For
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't see
shadows.
anything down here?
it's kind of cool.
You don't see anything there?
We do. I
see that.
Dark elf sun.
Okay,
Dark
cool.
chick.
Cool. So,
I
do you
don't.
see this guy here?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay, because I had to give you the dynamic lighting. I'm new to it. I had to give you guys. Ghost gave me the thing, so I had to give you guys perms.
I can't see anything.
I don't think I've given you perms yet.
Okay.
Dynamic lighting.
Oh.
So I deleted all my
Cool.
tokens. Give me a second. Okay. I have to reset my area. Okay. This is.
Shadows.
Okay, so now it's fixed. You guys enter John's just about at night. You know, this is obviously John. My friend, Mr. Everyone calls you Nipple, Mr. Nipples. You'll recognize him off the bat. You see his face. You know who this guy is. He's a man of war. You know that. He's an admiral. He's a great admiral. He's the greatest admiral for the King Barian, the War Kingdom. You and him are close friends. In fact, one of the biggest offenses you have had is giving him stuff to, giving him ship ammunition to decimate an entire fleet. It's probably one of your greatest achievements, and a lot of people died and it was horrible, but you loved it. So,
Yeah.
oh, you're gonna sit next to him off the bat.
Yep. Slide up next to him. Not slick at all.
And he's talking to John. He's talking to John. He's like, yeah, would you believe? And he looks at you. Would you believe you're out of prison? And he just,
My
he
friend,
just,
yes.
Get this man a beer. Get this man a keg of beer. He's putting on me. That keg right there. And he just points to the keg of beer. This man's a war hero. You'll never see a man like this. And he just starts bullshitting it with you. So how's
Hero's
it going?
maybe
Would
not
you
the
get
word.
out?
Some people would use, but
I mean,
yeah, they hired me to do this job, investigating the death of the fucking Pope or whatever.
wait, the Pope? That's what I heard. Like, whatever. People die. It's the life. I've killed so many people. No one gives a shit. When it happens
Yeah.
with war, it's just whatever, right?
But they let me out, and they even said they'd pay me.
What? You're gonna tell me they're gonna pardon you?
I mean, maybe if we're successful.
Are they really? And he starts chuckling. He's like, oh, and he just leans back and he's having a grand time. He's bullshitting it. He's just bullshitting it with you, just having a good time. By the way, Ghost, yes, that is you know who.
Yep, I thought so.
I would like to take a look or a scan around the room to see who, if anyone, looks the most interesting for any reason.
Shady little young mage. Dark elf hunched in the corner by herself, trying not to look over here. It's quite apparent. She's just like, when she glanced at the party, you guys walked in, if you had seen her, you'd see her skip this person. Just glance at everyone else. You see a young little halfling priestess, and you see it would just be apparent that this guy is a Templar.
A what?
Templar. He's one of the higher. He's a higher knight of the church.
I'm gonna say to Mr. Mipple that saying we got hired is a stretch, since we would have been killed otherwise.
Maybe you, but
Nobody's gonna kill Mapper Mipple. No one's gonna kill him. I promise you that. He just kind of chuffs at you off. Young kids these days, they don't take history lessons anymore, do they? Do they not?
they don't teach him anything.
I should have heard about what I did 25 years ago on the open seas. Listen, young lady, I'm telling you, read a book. And he points to you, read a book. And he's clearly not quite sober, you being probably one of the more book smart characters in the session. He's telling you to read a book.
I pull out my I'm kidding.
Necromonicon. Oh, did you leave any books with the lady to get? Text me if you did. To get like further involved, text me. If anyone did anything private with the ladies, text me so I can adjust what I need to reward people. So what is it you need, my friend? You need a place to stay? Beds here aren't bad, but I got a private estate if you want to stay in one of my rooms. I only come here because the beer's cheap.
Well, I mean, that sounds like a great time. We could talk old stories.
Yeah, like that time I asked you for what? 3 tons of gunpowder?
Oh, yeah, and we over-delivered.
You over-delivered in quick time, too. They always say the Amazons are the best at their shipment, but No, not permissible, always.
It's good to be out. I don't smell so much like gunpowder these days. We could use a bit more.
Yeah, you've been shaving, too? It's not the same. The prison's changed you. I'll tell you, prison's changed you.
We'll see if I can't get back to my old ways.
You give it 2-3 days. You'll be back at it. You'll be blowing holes inside the ground the size of this town in no time. Watch out, Whirly's free.
Speaking of which, I just start whispering to him about, like, getting in contact with people.
Okay, so you're just talking about shit. Anybody else doing anything at the bar? Ghost, what are you doing?
I am not doing anything at the bar because I am waiting to speak with that mysterious dark elf in the corner.
So are you gonna, while this is happening, while they have caught up, are you gonna slink over to the Dark Elf?
I think so. I think I'm gonna slip to the bathroom.
Oh. I'll go on to your movement. What are you doing here? Why are you following? Don't talk to me in public. She's kind of like looking away. I told you don't talk to me in public.
I just want to know what you're doing in a bar. Haven't I told you to stay away from the alcohols? Who let you do this? I know it wasn't Mother.
I'm not drinking. This is just orange juice. I can't drink any. You know I can't drink. I can't handle it.
I've heard that line before. Let me smell it just to make sure.
She hands you the orange juice very eagerly. It's just orange juice.
Alright, I'll let it slide this time. What are you doing here?
Gathering information. What does it look like? I don't like to hang around smelly people, and I definitely don't like these. I mean, I don't hate them as much as you do, but I don't like people like that any more than you and Mom do.
Is there any good information? Have you heard anything? Any rumors?
Yeah, the Pope's daughter, the Holy Mother, the Pope's wife, how you say, she's upstairs. This very moment, 2nd floor.
Upstairs, you say?
Mm-hmm. If anyone has information on where the Pope's daughter is, that's where I'm going. I should point at the stairs. It's here. Yeah, she's in the private suite. I mean, no one really knows how she looks. They don't know it's her, but I can smell it a mile away. You probably remember her as Mom's highest paying client. You'll know when you see her.
Oh, well, I'll be on the lookout. Be sure to tell me anything you find out, okay?
Yeah, I'm on the lookout too. Apparently, something about more Dark Elves from inside in the city. I'm getting unsightly looks from the guards these days.
Guards, schmarts, who needs them?
Yeah, but if there's shady Dark Elves, it doesn't look good for us.
We always look good, my sweet Kiana. We always look good.
Don't talk to me or someone's gonna notice. Kind of like, don't talk to me in public, big brother, kind of thing.
Fine, I'll go back to the bar. Don't drink any alcohol.
3 keys. Wait, you want to get into the mausoleum, you're gonna need 3 keys.
3 keys?
That's all I know.
Oh.
That's all I've heard. It doesn't... The gates are locked, it doesn't... That's all I've heard. Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out.
Right,
Where
so
might one get these 3 keys, do we know?
I know one, biggest church in town. That's it. It's the easiest one. heavily guarded. That thing's like a fort, though. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I heard you didn't necessarily break out of prison, so I mean, I don't know if you could sneak in there.
Maybe I'll have to call the girls. It's what got me into prison.
If you get back into prison, I'm not helping.
He didn't help me get out this time.
No, I mean, I'm not helping broadcast you. How many people did you want me to tell last time? Like 100?
150. But who's counting?
You and Mom, she wants to publish this book about all the sex adventures she's had. Something like 50 Shades of Dark Elves or something like that.
Oh, have you read the draft? It's so good.
Yeah, she also said she wanted to make a travel map about, the places I fucked. The last 29 will surprise you. I don't know. I don't know. She's getting at that age.
It sounds like a YouTube video.
Yeah, it does. It does. That's the point.
The top 100 places I fucked. The last 29 will surprise you.
No, that's the point. I'm glad you like that.
Oh, that's good. Oh.
I tell you, she's getting old at these age, wanting to write books. I mean, she doesn't need to do anything for the rest of anyone's life.
Well, she has to settle down in some ways, and we know that sex isn't going to be one of the ways she settles down.
I don't even want to talk about that disgusting stuff. I've seen what you guys do with your mouth. Don't talk to me.
I would say give it a try, but you're not allowed.
Right, go. People are starting to look. As she noticed this person pointing at her.
Oh, okay, fine. Well, let me know when you hear something. I look forward to it.
I will. I'll get you a map of the church by the morning.
Perfect. Goodbye, baby sister.
Don't call me that in public! Alright, anyone gonna approach either of these figures, but we hooded human there.
Alright,
You
yeah.
got some church folks over here chatting it up.
I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, human lady looks at you. Is it a fashion statement? We're both wearing one. Points at the hood, points at your hood. No.
Say, of course. What's your story?
Nothing to share with you.
Fair enough.
Or maybe it is. And she slides you, well... Yeah. That. Unless anyone wants to approach, that's gonna have to.
I'll look back just to make... Wait. Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, go so the bathroom, huh?
Yeah.
No, you guys could talk to each other. I
don't want to interrupt Bobby though. I was just typing that.
No,
Like,
we're doing this in private. Bobby's like hush now. We're texting. You guys could interact any way you want. In fact, I'd
thought
love
you
it if you
were
guys
in the
interact with each other.
bathroom. You just went over there to talk to that person?
Ghost? Did he go? Did he go to the bathroom? I think he actually went to the bathroom. Wait till he gets back.
My character's like extremely distrusting, so I take like people acting like that.
Wait, you actually walked back.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hello?
sorry. Hi.
Oh, Ghost. She was trying to talk to you.
Oh, I am so sorry. I went pee. I thought I wasn't gonna miss much, so I was like, fuck, let me go pee real
She was
quick.
trying to talk to your
Hi,
character.
I'm back. IRL had to go pee.
Yeah, well, she says so. The bathroom. Huh?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, the bathroom. That was it. That was all.
I watched you go sit in the corner and talk to that suspicious looking elf, and then come back over here.
Dark elf.
Dark elf.
What suspicious looking dark elf?
The one in the corner? Over there? Oh.
Dang it! You're pointing now.
What corner? There's a corner in here? I don't see a dark elf in a corner. Definitely not a suspicious one, and definitely not one that I would know.
Okay, so you obviously know this person.
I think you just think I know this person, but I think that I know that I don't know this person that you're thinking I know, you know?
I think that I'm just gonna go talk to this person.
Oh, I think that's not a great idea.
So,
I don't think that you should go talk to this person, that you're... I think you're imagining things. Do I need to roll a deception to make this work?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
I was about to say,
Roll it.
DM, I think I have to roll a deception.
Roll
here.
deception, roll an insight. Roll a deception, roll an insight. B, I need an insight, Ghost, I need deception.
okay.
That's your first deception though, isn't it? So roll again.
Okay. Oh, that is my first deception.
Yep. Oh, B, you gotta give me an insight.
Okay. Which one's okay, wisdom? Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was looking at my rolls and I was like, I don't think this is gonna go very well for me.
No. She beat your second roll, the 23 by a 1.
Fuck.
She knows you're lying. She sees straight through your bullshit.
Okay, listen.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
pull her
we-
to the side? You should pull her to the side for this. There's
Go over
two.
here.
That's too close to Bobby. Like probably down here on this side.
Follow me over here. Yeah. We're going over here.
Okay.
So, let's sit in the chairs. You're gonna want to sit for this. She's a murderer.
That's another deception roll. Go.
No. Oh wait.
Oh, another insight.
I want you to know that my insight uses my wisdom thing, and that's my highest.
Yeah, ghost is
Deception is my
critical.
highest.
What a great roll contest.
I know, right?
So yeah, ghost. She thinks she's a murderer now.
Oh,
Like she gets pale in the skin. You
Yep.
B, you think she's a murderer. What do you do? You gonna get the guards? You gonna tell the church right here? What are you gonna do?
oh
There's
God.
a murderer. As far as you know, there is a murderer, and she is a dark elf, and she's standing right there.
Why should I be worried about that? We seem to all be murderers, except for me, of course. But that's a different story.
Think of it as more of a righteous hitman kind of thing. You know, like a we go for the right people. The ones that deserve it. She may murder the people that deserve it, especially the religious.
I can't say I like all the religions, but like, does she just go after any religious person?
Only the ones that deserve it. She doesn't discriminate.
So why were you?
Is that
talking
another
to her?
lie?
Is that a what?
You're lying again, right? So yeah, that's that's another roll go.
Are we gonna have to roll every time?
Yeah.
I have to try and make this work. Oh my god, I'm rolling so good right now.
Oof. Both of you need to do that again.
I have to do it again?
Both of you.
Oh, fuck, okay.
That means you tied.
Mm.
Mine was kind of bad this time too.
You guys need to do that one more time?
Oh my god! Oh, fuck.
Okay, that was a crit one, so she believes the shit out of you. This girl is a murderer, she is very deadly, and that is what you sold to her. Her eyes widen, and she visibly starts to panic.
No, I would
like
panic.
kind of like if you found out there was like Jeffrey Dahmer sitting next to you in a bar, you know, you're gonna go back to your default and you're probably gonna start motioning towards these church people. But you say how that would be in character, but you found out you think that this girl, this teenage looking dark elf in the corner, is a masochistic, if not sadistic, girl that kills people for fun.
Whoopsies, sorry, Kiana.
So what do you do, B?
I'm gonna go and alert the barkeeper.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
The barkeep right here. You're gonna get it for John.
Yeah.
What is it? You need something to drink?
No, I'm good actually. I think I've had enough for today. There's this person in the corner over there, and they're like a well-known murderer, from what I hear.
Listen,
I
that guy right
honestly
there.
think it's kind of
Come closer.
no. It's not the guy. It's the girl. in the
No.
corner.
That guy right there. He's a really high inquisitor. You tell him, he'll take care of it.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Ghost, you fucked up.
Mhm.
My
have to add
deception worked
characters
too
to
well.
Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to end session on this.
No!
I don't have the character sheets for this, okay? Because this wasn't supposed to be a combat.
Oh
Oh.
god.
Alright, well.
You can brute forward and do it tomorrow because they don't work. It's just combat. But, so, you approach the guy. Well, let's talk it out first. You approach the guy, right? She approaches the guy, Ghost.
Oh no.
What's wrong? You seem scared. How can I help you? What's wrong? You seem scared. He kind of leans on his hilt and the church girl with him. Yeah, what's wrong, miss? Are you okay?
Wait, say it again.
Yeah, the girl and the guy approach you as you approach them. You seem shaken. You're shaking now by this point. You're terrified of this, 14-year-old looking dark elf sitting in a corner drinking orange juice in the middle of the night because she's not allowed to get alcoholically drunk.
Okay. I think there's an issue. Actually, I think I need your help.
Issue with what? What do you need my help with?
I think we're all in danger. We shouldn't be here, or something has to be done.
Who's in danger? He puts his hand on his sword. Are you gonna get hurt? Where are they?
We might if we don't do something.
Who? Just tell me who. He's gripping his sword.
Okay,
He is
tell me,
ready.
you gotta calm down for a second. Hold on. Don't make any sudden movements, okay? You see that girl over there in the corner? Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
You see her?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
That sounds
She's like a mass murderer. She's known to like kill people for fun. Like she can kill us all like at any second. Like we have to do something. She shouldn't be in here.
Okay, so this man, it may not be a combat yet, and this girl are going to approach her. She's gonna tell the girl one thing. She's gonna come back downstairs.
Oh no. Oh no, there's another person.
With 2 guards, and they're going to block the way, and this guard's going to talk to this one, and then a 3rd guard, one of those for character sheets, is going to block that door on the way out. So now there are church guards everywhere. These 2 people approach to question the poor girl. Moby, you see this. You're now trapped in. Everyone sees this.
Yeah.
The church surrounds, you know, and these two older men that have seen war and people die are just laughing. They're just laughing, at
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I don't know,
Throwing
some
back
stuff.
drinks,
I turn,
having
Yeah.
a good time.
I turn to who I'm sitting with, and I say, it looks like things are about to get exciting.
I fucked up.
And Kiana kind of looks at you like, what the fuck happened? And, you know, they're talking to her, you know, she's denying things. This is where the combat can or can't be avoided. The Templar pulls out enchanted handcuffs and goes to strap Kiana. Goes, what do you do?
I distract her.
No, he's handcuffing Kiana. Like, he's in the process of taking Kiana away.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I DM'd you. by
Yeah,
the way.
okay. You did.
Yeah. Yes and no. Mostly yes, and if that is a thing. Most yes, big yes to that. Okay. Okay, so I can call her. Would she be here like before this goes down? I would have to. Oh wait. Hmm? Oh. I got this. So I want to approach the Templar.
You're gonna approach the High Templar, okay? You're gonna approach this High Templar. You know, he's gonna. Can't you see I'm busy apprehending a terribly dangerous young woman here?
Listen, I think this was all a big misunderstanding.
Roll it. Roll it and say it. See what the dice says. Oh, that's not gonna do. And he's gonna shh. I'm in the middle of something. Can you need to talk? We can talk after.
No, I think we should talk about it. I may have had a little bit too much to drink, and I was talking about someone that slipped out already. They're already out the back door.
I was watching the back door. No one left. You can't lie to me.
Fuck.
Yeah, so he's a Templar. They have detect lies.
Why didn't you say that before I started this shit?
Because I'm not supposed to tell you all of it. Persuasion's not a lie, though. But no, she's dangerous. We need to take her away. Are you going to allow us to take her away?
Oh no.
It clearly seems, from my point of view, that you have some sort of a kinship to this girl. Could be because that foul skin tone of yours, but
Foul?
yeah,
that
that
ain't-
dark elf skin tone of yours, that foul skin tone of yours. You know,
That-
you
Here comes
smell
the
like that.
racism.
Voice. Yep.
That's racist.
Yeah.
I draw the line at foul.
Whoa. That's that big.
No, I was thinking, well, coming from a black guy too, because he's got a-
I draw the line at foul, and you do not talk about her like that. Or me, for that matter. You can degrade me. I have been degraded by many of men of your kind. But you do not talk about her like that. You hear me?
I don't have to hear anything. You're obstructing the church. I can have you removed from these premises. Move. And he's gonna put his hand on your chest and just kind of like visibly push you.
Oh, you like to touch me, huh?
Are we blasting?
He said, "Are we blasting?"
He's gonna roll up too. So are we blasting, Ghost? That's the question. I will let you start this off. We will roll for initiative. If we start off, roll an attack with advantage. If you want to start blasting, and then I'll have to save everything and then make this a combat map.
Oh fuck. Wait, are we rolling for initiative right now? Is that what we're doing?
No, you roll an attack.
Oh, I roll an attack.
Yeah,
Oh.
with
wait,
advantage.
Where's my?
Are you blasting? Or are you gonna let her go, Ghost?
This is a little scary.
Oh, it's such a hard thing to do. Because I'm gonna have to come clean to like everyone.
Not if
I
you
mean,
start
regardless.
blasting. Not if you start blasting.
Can I put him to sleep?
I mean, yeah, but
I
just-
won't do anything because there's a fuck ton of other guards. Never mind, that's stupid. You know what? I think we're gonna have to start blasting.
Okay. We're blasting, boy.
We're gonna have to start blasting. We gotta get rid of them. I'll tell
Alright.
y'all about it. I'll tell y'all the tea later. We just gotta get rid of these guys, and we gotta do it clean.
You don't have to tell me twice, cock.
What was the last time we got into a bar fight, huh?
It must have been 10 years ago.
I was about to say over at Joey Fatone's. That's right.
My God. I started a fucking fight because I got my deception checks.
No, because V rolled a crit 1 and she carried out. She carried out.
Hey, we're in the company of like high-ranking military dude who can probably cover up whatever the fuck we do in this bar.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna-
this
Oh,
guy,
true.
this guy for only one person knows now, but like I'll tell he's the Grand Admiral. He's the High Admiral of the Valenhold army. And your mom could cover this shit up too. That's her daughter.
That's true. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to tell Mother about this later too. Why am I more afraid of like a storyline that I'm developing?
So we just get to kill church people with impunity, even though we're on like a limited release from prison.
So, fun fact, that's what I'm about anyways. So I have no problem doing this. Okay, well I guess I have to roll for an attack, right? There
Are
we
rolling
go.
initiative?
We'll have to roll initiative when it becomes a combat map.
later.
But
Yeah, when it becomes a combat map.
definitely
I don't know.
get
That will hit because you will have advantage, so that 20 will go through. So that will hit. I'm just gonna do this so I have it in the log. 12 damage. All right. So yeah, he's gonna start off. You just basically like okay, turn, pretend like you're gonna leave, and just thrust into him as you turn back around. Like you fucking sleight of hand it. You kind of like turn around, act like you're walking away, and just turn back around and like stab him in his man chest. Because how dare he say those people? He used that those people type of tone to you, and that was it.
Damn.
That's right.
That foul skin tone.
It's what she deserves. We don't do racism here. Also, is this mage going to be joining us in this fight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she will.
Perfect. We got plenty more people to fight with us.
Oh yeah, first blood, here we go.
He's all about blasted over here.
I don't know if this is my first church member that I've killed, but it'll do. Oh, this is gonna be...
No, I love it because the church people had information, but instead of like talking to the church people, we're killing the church people. Let's go.
This is gonna be quite the story to tell Mother later, and quite the apology letter that I'm gonna have to deliver to Kiana.
Remember,
She's
you can
gonna-
always use non-lethal damage.
Yeah, you can always
Try
use
to
not
question
lethal.
them.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I
You
definitely.
might just knock them out and then tell them that they slipped. they slipped.
My persuasion, deception checks. Apparently, they're working. So.
I mean, this one here kind of all carried. Are you joining the fight with the church? You gonna like run to the corner and hide?
Dun dun dun. Yeah, it's got to be kind of conflict,
Yeah, because you can hide behind here. No one will see you.
Well, I definitely see her run by. I'll tell you that. But they won't see her afterwards. So
Well, no, she could have had time to like position that way as people started fighting. Like, what would you have done, Beef? Like, as they start to
Let's see
position
them
to
start.
fight, like, yeah.
I'm really confused because I just saw like the dude put his hand on Peregrine, and I'm thinking like, well, Peregrine just told me that that's a murderer. What's going on? Why is he fighting Peregrine now?
You're probably not joining the fight then. You're probably like backed off then.
Yeah.
Wait, can I roll a persuasion check on that? To like convince you to join the fight. I'll explain it.
No,
later.
you're probably talking to him the whole time when she's back
Alright.
off. He's probably already fucked off like over here, like, or even behind the stairs.
I guess I did already technically stab him.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't mind rolling initiative because even if I am, I'm not gonna get into the fight. But it's up to you. What you think.
No, I mean you can't
Yeah,
if you want.
I already stabbed him. It started.
Yeah, we're not doing that now, though. We're not
We're
doing that now,
gonna-
though.
We're
Position-
rolling for initiative first thing.
Yeah, first thing, I could even do it tomorrow, but probably next week. We'll probably pick this up next week unless you guys just want to get this done. Because, damn, we were supposed to end session in the hotel. You're supposed to have spoken to like 1 or 2 people. No, we're starting with another fight.
Let's go.
My bad, guys.
I'm with it.
And I'm
Bo-
right in front too. I'm gonna take a fucking hit.
Bobby may not be killing you, B, but after this, Ghost Mary may will.
How
Killing me?
far can I go? Oh, okay. I can actually move pretty far away. It's 30, right?
Yeah, but like you're gonna take 2 opportunity attacks.
Fuck. That priest just can't hit me that hard, right?
I might be able to help you out a little bit.
No, no, but he can't.
He can. That's what I'm worried about.
I could probably help you out a little bit.
I better hope that I roll really fucking well on initiative.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stat these characters out. Fuck.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome, DM.
Thank you. Well, that's session 1.
Damn, can we go tomorrow?
Whoopsies. I'm free tomorrow. I feel like I have to atone for the sins that I've just created.
Yeah, poor Kiana, dude. You literally told this one that she was Jeffrey Dahmer, and she's like, "Oh my god, I'm calling the cops."
It's the deception for me. It's the deflection for me. Oh no. I'm gonna get hit in the face and take like permanent 10 damage from Mother. I already know it.
Permanent 10 damage.
I was planning on being available on Wednesday anyway, so I guess we can do it tomorrow. Free.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Hey.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to be up all night.
got
Probably we'll do it like 8 p.m.
Alright, I'll hang out with you a bit. I'll be up for a
Yeah,
long
same.
time.
I can help
Yeah.
develop the shit show that I just created.
Yeah, I need to make backup characters. I need to probably stat. No, the Holy Mother wouldn't fight you. Not with what you know goes.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you just turned from... What if we just turned this into a full prison break?
This it's funny because she literally got out of prison and she called the cops. Like,
Yeah.
God damn it. I thought this would just be a calm conversation.
welcome to D&D, Ghost. This is your first D&D session. Welcome to D&D. Literally anything can happen if the DM allows it. Poor Kiana, you threw her under the bus and it did not stop the brakes, dude. That's your sister.
I was really hoping it was gonna, like, you know, pump the brakes a little bit. Kind of forgot about, you know, the church member. I could have just coerced him with some girls. I mean,
You could have gotten some girls from upstairs or something, like.
I could have had the girl, but then he was probably gonna be like, "Oh, I have a wife at home."
But then you would have had to like persuasion roll it, be like, "Well, she's at home, not here." He would have been like, "Oh, you're right."
Yeah, there's a lot of places I really could have taken that. Well, now he's gonna die, and his kids are gonna be orphans. Orphans. They're gonna be, you know, his wife's gonna be a widow.
To be fair, I was afraid for a dark elf being near church people. Period.
Oh, that's true.
Well, she kind of doesn't hate the church that much, and Ghost is described as a dark elf. too,
Yeah.
because he's a changeling. So yeah, he's also a dark elf, and a tiefling is here too. So like,
Yeah, really, they were weirdly friendly to you.
well,
Yeah.
they were weirdly friendly to her because she's clearly religious.
Yeah.
Am I?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're a
clearly,
cleric.
you're a cleric.
No,
You
I know,
clearly
but,
have to have.
Earlier we said that I didn't really look like religious to Bobby.
Not to Bobby, but Bobby's kind of seen a lot. Like Bobby's kind of seen it a lot. Like he's seen it. He hasn't seen a lot. Like
The church
You would
guy
see-
can probably detect your aura.
yeah, he could like
Yeah.
detect religion. He would probably even sense too that like you have the holy being inside you.
Okay.
Like he would feel it because like detect good and evil. He would feel it. He would feel good from you.
And as to why my character would, quote unquote, call the cops,
Yeah, no, please enlighten me.
let me think. All I can really think of right now is that I'm just very fearful and distrusting.
And yet you trust the church.
So you're distrusting. You're
I mean-
distrusting. So you told the church to arrest Ghost's sister.
Well,
she didn't
in
know.
fairness.
If Peregrine just told me, if Peregrine was just like, yeah, that's just my sister, I just wanted to have a chat, but keep it on the
He
down
was
low,"
trying not to
I
embarrass
would have
her.
been like,
He was
okay.
trying not to embarrass her.
I
I think it's pretty embarrassing to go around telling everybody your sister is a mass murderer.
Not that this room isn't filled with mass murder.
Yeah, you literally have War Crimes 1 and War Crimes 2 sitting right here.
I don't know that yet.
like this guy made weapons that are against the Geneva Convention, and then this guy right here used them.
Yeah, we got some Henry Kissinger shit going on.
Like this
Whoopsies.
guy's like, I can make cannons shoot a lot bigger. And this guy's like, cool, I'll take like your entire stock.
You know, they're talking about military strategy, and I'm like, have you considered carpet bombing?
What was that in Iron Man 1? You're like, I introduced you to Jericho.
Yeah.
I think my character's like quick to like project, like because of like, you know,
Yeah,
she
just
knows she
like-
killed people.
So she just doesn't want to be like, oh, I don't want to be involved in that killing people. I've killed people. That feels good.
Yeah.
No, that's good. No, I really do love that for your character. Though. I'm not annoyed at all. I'm just like, fuck. Like I couldn't expect tonight ending like this.
That's the best thing about D&D. You never
Yeah,
know.
you just can't be prepared.
You're welcome.
Like, I remember one time in a session, we were literally just, me and one of the other characters in one of my campaigns was going to just buy some shit from a smith. And, so, like, the smith, like, said something derogatory about elves. And, the elf bard was like, you know, just said something derogatory back about dwarves, but he said, I cast Vicious Mockery.
Oh no.
Right? So he casts Vicious Mockery against this unleveled NPC and does max damage, so he dies.
And my other campaign that I'm hosting, there's this guy that has literally an intelligence of 2, and he just goes around chewing on things, and the party turned let's go shopping at the market to let's get chased down by the guards because this guy's literally picking up and eating people.
Oh no.
My god. Yeah, so I the rogue was there, so of course I hopped over the counter and looted his body. But the thing is that we had just bought a horse
Oh man.
and we had left it right outside the shop. But we didn't think about that. We were just thinking about getting away, right? So we were like, all right, let's get out of here. Let's get in this back alley. And we do that successfully before we realize we left the horse we just bought. So now the guards are looking specifically for us. That turned into a whole thing. That went on for like 2 sessions.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna kill this High Templar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my mother is gonna have to make sure that we get away with it.
Yep. Well, and my admiral friend here can.
Yeah, he could do that too. He literally owns
Yeah.
an estate here. He probably is like, "Hey, church, shut the fuck up." And they're like, "No." He's like, "Well, if you tell me no, I'm just gonna tell our leader that we're gonna go to war, or I'm just gonna do it. We'll be going to war with the other country anyways." It's like, "Wait, no, war is bad. Okay, we're sorry."
Yeah, no, which he would totally do for fun because he's
Yeah,
mass murderer.
they were talking about. He was talking to Danny DeVito about missing war and how it's been boring because the church has been stopping war. Like,
Oh,
he
well,
misses war.
I'm glad I could give him some action.
Like remember the screams of the children. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, remember how those merchant ships you shot with WMDs? Oh yeah, I do. Remember how everybody screamed as they drowned? Oh yeah, I do. Good time.
Yep.
So I know this might be like ad lib, but what is the barkeep doing this whole time? After he just,
Oh,
what is he
he's
gonna
not,
do
he
when
doesn't
he
do like-
witnesses
he's
the
not, he
fact that
doesn't
I
do like-
just fucking stabbed this Templar?
Cleaning a glass.
he's cleaning a glass. He's got to keep the place clean. If the dude, okay, listen, if the FDA comes in, not FDA, but if what's it called?
The
If
health
the
inspectors.
health inspector comes in right now and there's Templar guts on the floor, he's not gonna get a 99. He's not gonna get a 99 in his health inspection. Like, what do you think he's gonna do? It's still a bar. People die all the time at bars. It's a fantasy bar in D&D. He's not gonna, even though it's in the middle of the church. I mean, yeah, maybe church people don't die in bars all the time, but like, you just stabbed a Templar. Why is John gonna get involved?
True.
Yeah, there are
All
probably
right.
people buried under the floorboards here. that-
Yeah, and
There's gotta be a few more.
most of them are people of
One
those
best
skin
friend,
tones.
One shot for 3 other people.
Ugh.
I sat in on it while they played. I was like watching a
And
tournament
they're gonna
happen.
join him.
They were also chaotic in their choices, and I don't think he
One
was
of
ready for
those
it.
people.
That sounds like fun. Yeah, I always expect that's
Here
like
we go.
one of the
First
fun
D&D
parts of
session. I'm
one of the
starting
fun
to
parts of
fucking
being
fight.
a
Oh,
GM, having to
speaking
deal
of
with,
that,
like,
do I
could also be
start
annoying,
with
I'm
full
sure.
hit point?
Hope you have.
Yeah, no, in the what's it called?
Alright.
Everyone should be full.
Thank you.
on
Sleep
hit points and
good.
spell slots.
Sleep well.
The good food
Sweet
and beer on the ride
dreams.
killed everything.
Thank
probably
God,
gonna be
because I
doing-
only had
it looks like we're
13
gonna
when
be
I
doing
left
this again
that last
tomorrow
one, and I
night.
was like, if I'm about to get like,
So
the
if you're
advantage,
around,
or not
y'all
advantage, what
go
is it
see
called? The opportunity or whatever. Yeah, opportunity, attack of opportunity or whatever. From these two.
Yeah.
If I'm about to get hit by both of them, if they happen to roll really good, I'm gonna have to death save.
All right, so what do you guys think about your first session? Everybody have a good time?
it was great.
Oh, that was great. Yeah, that was a really good first session.
I think it was really immersive too, honestly.
I tried to hash it immersive. I ad-libbed like 75% of it.
No, you did really well. It didn't. I think only like maybe parts of it sounded ad lib when it was like really off the wall. But no, it sounded like really good, and it was really good, especially for that being my first session ever.
Yeah.
That was a really, really good
You
session.
could experience
Also,
that.
can we talk about the fact that I'm anti-religion and still rolled a nat 20 on religion check?
Yeah, no, that's part of the dice. Part of the dice is V rolling a natural 1 on her insight to see if you're lying and absolutely believing and not trusting you if you tell her otherwise that Kiana's not a psycho murderer now. That's probably gonna scar her for life.
Wait, you rolled a nat 1?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. So I'm never gonna be able to convince her otherwise.
Probably not. No, I don't know.
Shit.
I'm not B.
Oh, what's gonna happen when we all get on the like carriage or whatever at some point? Kiana's there, and I'm gonna have to be like, listen. I know what I said at the bar, but
My character too is like probably one of the most distrustful characters of the whole group. Like I don't trust anybody.
Oh yeah, you need to roll me a 1d3 by the way.
A 1d3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
for what?
I don't know.
You do.
1d3.
Your angelic host thing.
Oh, that's right.
How many hours today does your body not belong to you?
1d3?
Yep.
It won't let me roll it.
I'll do it then.
You can just type R or /R1D3 also.
2. You owe 2 hours to the angelic host inside your body. This next day.
The next day.
Well, right now. It would have been like starting probably after the carriage. So you owe 2 hours to the angelic host to control.
Okay. When is that gonna start? Like after this fight?
You could have that start during the fight.
Oh no.
You could have like your psycho murderer show up. I'll let you choose whenever, but you owe her 2 hours.
Oh, a psycho murderer. That could be really helpful during the fight.
Well, she's also part of the religion, so she might try to kill the party.
I have a curious question. What if she's like asleep during those hours?
Then she doesn't sleep. I mean, she's asleep, but like she doesn't sleep, and then she'll wake up.
Oh. Very.
She will be rested, but because she doesn't really know, like at the time she's not connected to the like holy thing, so she doesn't know. She doesn't know when she's taken over.
Does the being have like full access to all my spells and everything?
Yeah.
Can I
What about-
sleep a party member?
What about my Twilight domain spells? Would that?
Yeah.
Even them? Okay.
As of right now, what I want you to do is I'm probably going to copy your character sheet. I'm going to make you make one of probably different cleric domain. We can do that now. That's her. And she'll have, other than that, the same stats and everything. It's just like your spells will change because you'll be different domain clerics. I think that would be really cool for immersion.
Yeah.
Whoa, where did that go?
By the way, I have a really good idea. I want to make like a little animatic thing for my character. I'm so excited. With like music and stuff. I want to do like her backstory in an animatic version.
Yeah.
I might not be able to just copy a character sheet, so I'm going to give you another one.
Okay.
We're just going to call this one Speed Drill 2. And
Oh.
then,
Can I change my hit points back to 20?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
you're good.
I didn't realize I didn't do that, so I need to.
And whenever you have time, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna just stat this out as her. There you go. So you could just mostly copy everything, and then accept your domain. Her personality would probably be different too, unless you have her be very similar. She kind of kills people she was scared, but probably not because she killed the entire church of people. No, wait, no, she wouldn't be against killing church people. She killed church people.
Yeah.
She'd probably kill them for the insolence. Yeah, you might have her come out and be like, "Excuse me,
Yeah. I'll have to
you
think
think
about
you're
it.
better than those people? Listen, I don't like those people either, but I also don't like people that think they're better than anyone. Fuck you."
Oh, this could be so interesting. Maybe I'm glad I took this fight.
This is definitely gonna be interesting. For that one, I'm thinking either these are the domains I'm thinking they like to be.
So we gonna start blasting? I guess we're gonna have to.
No. See, he
Oh,
showed up.
yeah.
He's like, hey, you want to do some more crimes? And then the guys are like, yeah, I guess I'm doing more crimes in a minute.
I mean, at least we outnumber the guards this time. We were outnumbered by the zombies.
Yeah, but the zombies were weak. They just rolled really good.
So maybe these guys will be strong and roll really weak.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that's a level 5 challenge. But that's okay because she's like level 8.
Oh, Kiana's gonna join the fight too?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
The guy
talk
who
about
got
it, sister.
arrested, and you stab the guy, she's gonna be like, I guess we're stabbing.
Oh,
I guess we're doing
Has
this.
Kiana actually murdered a bunch of people?
No. God, she's like, she's so her like backstory. I haven't finished like messing with it, but like she's hyper protected by both me and Mother, so Madame Dubois. Like hyper protected. Like we don't let her drink alcohol. That's why like I went over and talked to her and was like, "Why the fuck are you in a tavern? Like you know you're not allowed to be here." Yeah, so we keep her from having to deal with.
The nasty nitty gritty of the prostitution business that they run.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, she doesn't get exposed to anything, and
She's like a
when
Michael
it comes
Jackson
to yeah, when it comes to like the murders and stuff like that, Peregrine committed that I mentioned in my bio, she's aware. She doesn't condone them, but she doesn't. What's the word?
She doesn't condone, but she doesn't detest them.
Yeah.
She's definitely not like, oh, I'm gonna tell you you're killing people. She's like, you shouldn't really be killing people, but it's not really actively affecting me. So
Yeah, she's like, I understand, I guess, but
I don't support it.
don't support it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she's a Michael Jackson baby. That's the easiest way to put it.
Okay. Here's a good image.
Yeah. Well, that's
I'm
good to know
looking-
that she's gonna also be tagging along. Oh, it's gonna be such a good conversation. It's gonna turn into a private conversation, like, on the side. She's gonna be like, Peregrine, I don't know where you think you're going.
Be like, where do you think you want this time, huh? Oh well, I got what? What the fuck was that about? Why was he arresting me? Why did he use the those people type of speech tone?
Can you believe he said those people? Also, why was he even here?
He was here because the Holy Mother's upstairs. Go night night. The Pope's wife is literally upstairs.
Does she have detect wise?
She has. I'm too drunk for this shit. So she has. She's upstairs, deep asleep. She has detect light. She could care less. So her spot in the church only exists kind of as like a figurehead spot, and she has disdain for the church. Not really disdain. She doesn't hate the church. It's just like, she's a figurehead spot, and she doesn't really have a lot of power, except that she's basically the Queen of England these days. Like, she can't really do shit. She's just like, oh, look, it's the Pope's wife.
She gets special, like, privilege, but doesn't have any
Yeah,
power.
and then she's also supposed to be kept hidden too, because like it's not like she existed to get. She can't even be the Pope when the Pope's dead. The current acting Pope is the Grand Archbishop. That's the current acting Pope until the Pope's daughter's found. She could tell you where the Pope's daughter is, because that's also her daughter. But like,
Right.
all of her stuff is given to the Pope. She doesn't really have like privilege.
So was this story supposed to resort to, like, me going upstairs and, like, talking to her? Like, I could have taken it that way and just kind of left
You
it alone.
could so many other things. Yeah.
Oh, no.
You could have talked to someone could have approached the church guys and been like, hey, so like, we're looking for things. They know where another key is that you don't know. Bobby knows where one key is that nobody else knows. So like, you need 3 keys to get to the mausoleum. Kiana knows where one of them is. Bobby knows where another one is. The church knows where another one is. These guys potentially do. But they can't tell you because they're gonna be dead.
I could non-lethal that guy and get it out of them before I.
Are you kidding me? Kiana doesn't believe in the killing people, but that guy called her those people. He tried to lock her up for nothing. She is very angry.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to gaslight Kiana at the end. Why was he over here arresting me and like what the fuck was that about? I'm gonna be like, it must just be a race thing.
No. That's when you hit her with those people. Those church people.
See, those people don't like us, Key. We've been trying to tell you all along.
Be with those people type of card.
She's gonna deal the killing blow to someone and I'm gonna be like, hey, you're not allowed to do that.
You're gonna stop her and do it for her. You're gonna like take the knife out of her hand, like
We can't add body counts to your record.
You're an adventurer. You kill monsters.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
This
but
is
you're
literally-
gonna have to convince Mercifer to use non-lethal force.
Yeah, you're gonna have to convince him to use non-lethal. You're gonna have to convince him to use non-lethal too.
Oh fuck! I forgot he's there too. Shit. No, they're dead. they're
Oh,
not gonna
no,
make it.
no. The thing is, too, this guy has guns, and bombs because he bought stuff from this guy when this guy was big in the business.
Yep.
We
So,
are in
anyways,
tight
we started
spaces.
blasting.
We are in tight spaces. There may not be a bar left in the morning.
Oh no.
Yeah, this whole place is gonna turn into a powder keg.
It's Ghost. It's literally that's what's happening. It's the ladies. That's that Kiana's gonna be screaming at me. He's gonna have no idea what's going on. Just like the cat, like yeah. And you stinky, smelly church people! How dare you?
That little Yumi sticker is how I felt whenever B told the Templar. Let me post it in the.
No, this is the
general
face
chat.
I made. The second B rolled that one, I was like,
Oh.
this is what I did.
I didn't know you rolled a nat 1. I heard it in Ascendant's voice too. I heard him like verbally cringe. I was like, oh, that's not good. Either I rolled bad or you rolled bad. And I was
Yeah,
like,
this is what
I rolled
happened.
good.
This is what happened.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
So anyways, you can't believe this, but... Oh, great. Joy. What a first campaign, or first session, right? What a way to kick off this campaign. Oh. Whoopsies.
And then we have fucking Kieran over here just in the corner like, oh, he blasted.
Imagine,
Are we?
imagine like Peregrine like acting like that, like afterwards.
Oh, real jokes today.
Real jokes.
Kieran, this is you and the other guy. Okay, I'll take the wheel. You start blasting.
Yep.
We're gonna finish like combat and I'm gonna be like, well, that was interesting, wasn't it?
Yep.
Let's
No, that's
gather
what Mary
around
Poppins
the
did
table.
earlier, 'cause that's literally Peregrine. Peregrine is that Mary Poppins action movie.
I bet these guys got some good loot.
Oh,
they
yeah.
actually do. They
Yeah.
actually
Oh
do.
yeah. I fully intend on looting.
And the murder hoboing continued.
Begins officially. Actually, you were killing zombies before. These are real people.
Yeah.
You killed a statue, 2 dark elves, and like 3 zombies. Okay, like
Yeah.
3
Two
undead.
statues.
At least
Two
it's on brand.
statues.
At least
Okay,
it's on brand for our party.
These are people with morals. When you kill people with morals, you start murder hobo.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got morals too. They're just not aligned with the church's
No,
morals.
you're no longer bandits. You have to change your nickname because this is what happened. This is what happened.
Oh no, what's it about to me?
That's what happened.
And Hi, Mr. Templar man. I just want to let you know there's a mass murderer in here. And Oh no. I've McFallen. Oh no,
yeah,
I think I McFucked up.
He's gotta have a new nickname too. Gotta have a new nickname too for this.
Karen!
Yes, can I speak to the manager?
Wow.
Also, how did the bartender not recognize Kiana? That's my question.
Because Kiana doesn't really keep herself associated with the business,
Oh,
and she's
yeah.
always around the corner, so he didn't see her ring. the only way you could tell Kiana or you or your mom without seeing their faces, because your mom owns a lot of the businesses, is the ring. But Kiana's sitting all the way in the back in the corner, and she kind of hides her ring a bit because unless she wants to get the benefits of Mama's business, she kind of doesn't want to be associated with it. She's not like you, where you're not like, I'm at the bois, you know, like.
Yeah. I
And you're-
literally
you're-
like did not.
And your mom is
cringe.
literally like, and your mom is literally driving around like, I'm 100% that bitch, you know, like. She's not like you guys.
I literally was so fine until you were like, and then he said to go talk to that Templar over there, and I was like, oh no. Not the Templar.
Not the gumdrop butter.
Wait, there's a misunderstanding. Not that like that would have even worked because she rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't have worked, because now she doesn't believe you. She believes that Kiana's a murderer. No one can tell her otherwise.
Damn it, roll 20. You couldn't have given me at least like, you know, a 10, a 5. Like, I would have taken anything that wasn't a nat 1.
Ghost, there you go.
That's the universe to me. Oh. Are we gonna level up from this fight? How does leveling up work?
I don't do XP. I do progressive.
Oh, okay.
You will level up after this fight.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna tell you, that's not all that's gonna be in this fight. So yeah, you'll be leveling up after this fight.
So
Oh, nice.
when my character switches, I imagine something like this happening.
Yeah. No, I'm down. I'm down with the vibe. That's good.
Oops.
Like the psycho bee. The fucking church bee that hates the church because they're not the real church. They don't speak the real religion.
I'll show
That's like-
you religion.
You want to meet your goddess? I'll send you to her right now. She's not as forgiving as you'd like to think.
Go around calling people heretics.
Okay, in theory, right? So we roll for initiative. Both me and Kiana get really good rolls. Can we take an opportunity, like, what is it called? An attack of opportunity?
Only if he moves away.
Only if he moves away. Okay. Got it. Got
Yeah,
it.
kinda.
Oh, the opportunity. Okay, so wait, an example of that would have been when Danny DeVito blasted that Wraith when it was walking by him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that makes
Okay.
attack engagement, and Dan DeVito's like, "Hey, yo, loser, blast!"
Hey, bitch, what up, bitch? Suck my dick, bitch.
Yeah,
Got
exactly.
it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so I'm not moving from that spot because they're gonna fuck me up if I do.
Maybe not the one underneath you, but that temple guy will definitely fuck your day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
I'm
worst
just
king
gonna
over
have to,
ever.
would have
You
to
see,
take the
they're both-
hits.
They're both in blasting range.
True.
That's bold. That's bold news from someone. That's bold words from someone in blast radius.
How much HP does this guy have, and how hard did I hit him? I hit him for 7,
hit him-
right?
You hit him for 12.
Oh, I hit him for
Oh,
12.
damn,
Oh my
that's
fucking
good
god, I hit him
damage.
hard.
You hit him hard. The thing is, he has. I can't tell you how much HP he has, but that didn't happen. I'll tell you that didn't happen.
I
Okay, so
will
it's more than
probably
24.
pop one of my blinding rounds once we get into combat.
You better roll
Yeah,
it
that-
really
yeah.
fucking good so it doesn't hurt me. Because I'll get fucked up.
Oh yeah, you have the uncommon ones too.
Yeah,
I got what? I have 20 HP. Like, if this guy rolls good enough, I'm death
If he rolls
saving.
good enough, if he rolls like on the top 75% of his health, you will be down. Yeah.
like-
9,000.
I'm death saving immediately.
It's okay. It's okay. They've got help coming from where you don't see, but you guys do see. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't like the TP. I don't like the TPK. I always have backups. Why do you think the paladin barged in and killed the skeletons after they both fucking rolled max damage on their attacks?
True.
My name Karen.
Well, maybe if you wouldn't have told the police on her.
You shouldn't have lied.
You should have rolled better.
Fine,
I
fine,
could at
fine,
least
Ghost.
try
Fine,
to-
Ghost.
My
I'm gonna-
character
no,
thinks they're doing the right thing.
no, Ghost. I gotta change your nickname again.
Oh no.
There you go.
Oh no.
What's your name? Pants on Fire.
That was the first, like, the first deception check when you did incite me better.
Why are you lying? She's really a murderer. Oh no! And she's really dangerous. Her? Dangerous? Yes. Oh no! I gotta tell the cops!
God damn it, why did I have to girl boss gaslight gatekeep so good this session? Oh. Oh, and to think I was like tired before I decided to start rolling
Yeah.
for deception.
Oh, Kieran, I have a question.
Bree, this is you.
Wanted maniac. Who is that?
That's you.
Me?
I gave you the poster.
Woo!
Kieran, I have a computer question. by the
Oh,
way.
you do? Okay.
So, there's this app called Professor, right?
Uh-huh.
I keep deleting the icon for it off my desktop, and it keeps reappearing.
Yeah,
Like every time I
okay.
turn my computer on.
Are you... What are you actually trying to achieve here? Just removing the shortcut?
Yeah, just a shortcut. Because I already have one.
Well,
and
That's relatively weird behavior for a program. Like, the only way I could imagine that's happening is if
It's
It's
probably because it's
checking.
opening and it's just it's checking if it's on your desktop. It's
yeah,
putting it
it's
back there, yeah.
checking if it's on the desktop or not, and then putting itself back on there,
How
which
do I stop it from
which is
happening?
kind of a weird
Running
thing
off.
for software to do.
Here, y'all look at my
um,
screen. I can show you.
There it goes. You have Kiana sitting here like this.
I'm
Just sitting there like that.
Yeah.
I already have it
Advantage
in here.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait. This fight might be easier. Because I'll be able to do +2. Right? That's the
You were
item
behind me for some
+2.
reason. It was scary.
No, your math? No, that's +2 to one stat for a week. And you can change it once a week. The once a day is your advantages to your charisma and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's no talking my way out of this. I just stabbed him in the chest. I can't get out of that. I know I just stabbed you, but I think you were asking for it. Roll a fucking nat 20. I would cry. But he has Detect Lies, so... Yeah, whoopsies, I slipped. And now my rapier is in your chest.
Go. This is actually what happened to you. This right here is what happened. Roll the dice,